Alright, let's see. Is this going to remember my category today? It did? I am surprised. It doesn't usually. I mean, with this game it seems like it's been remembering pretty well. Knights of the Old Republic, on the other hand, it does not like to remember that I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic. But yeah, I think we're getting really close to the end. I'm kind of excited. I don't know what to expect. Let's just get right into it. And for anybody who will be watching the VOD in between now and when the next game is chosen, there is a poll, exclamation point, poll in the chat to a little straw poll thing, and we can see what the next game on the stream is going to be. Right now, last stream on Sunday, there was a three-way tie. That has since changed. It's now a two-way tie between Kingdom Hearts 1 and The Wolf Among Us being the outliers, but there's still time to vote. Also on the list, there's Uncharted: The Lost Legacy, which also has a vote, and Baldur's Gate, which has a vote, and Jade Empire, which does not have a vote. Again, this is going to be going until we decide on the next game. Time frame on that is pretty much whenever this game ends, whatever the following stream will be. Could be as early as Friday, might be as late as next Tuesday. Assume. I think we're close enough. Only one or two streams of this game left. I say not knowing what's left in this game. I kind of get the feeling we're getting close to the end, just by the way that things are progressing. I think it's possible we may even finish today. If we do like the end of time and it's close to the end, I might go a bit longer, just so we can get there. But I get the feeling this is it. This could be where it ends. I should specify, all the games on the poll are games that I have said I'm going to be playing before. Other than, I didn't say Kingdom Hearts and Wolf Among Us originally. I had a big plan for what games I was going to play in 2021. A lot of that had to be changed, not the least of because I originally had Horizon Forbidden West on the docket for this year. It has delayed to next year, so that one won't be coming out, or that one won't be done on stream until next year, whenever that game does release. I believe it releases in February. I'm really looking forward to that one, by the way. Like, out of all games, there aren't very many games coming out that are confirmed. Well, I don't even know if I can say that anymore, because now there are quite a few games that they've talked about that I am very excited for. I mean, there's always Dragon Age 4, like, without a doubt, I will be getting Dragon Age 4, I will be streaming Dragon Age 4. Don't necessarily know if my first playthrough of Dragon Age 4 will be on stream,
I'm growing
just so I can avoid spoilers and such. But I will say I will definitely do Dragon Age 4 on stream. But also, they have confirmed the next game in the Spider-Man series, and they've confirmed they're making a Wolverine game, which I 100% will definitely play that one. And then Horizon Forbidden West is being confirmed, obviously. Let's see, where do I want to go? I think I have to find something in the sewers, if I remember right. If I look at my journal, the second passion of Lucian. Search the sewers. The Thieves Guild is down here somewhere. Oh, wait, that's what I was doing, because I need an ability that can remove Death Fog. Because I kind of messed that up. And I don't think we have any abilities for that.
The statue reaches to the bottom, drops out from.
That's why I was there at that guy's shop, because Because I was looking to see if I could buy that scroll. Maybe if any of the merchants are going to be selling.
What'll it be?
That's also why I'm controlling Losa, because she's the one. Oh, I will take these. That's a blank one. And that's also a blank. No, Ari. I'm just gonna sell some of these books that I don't really need. Keep the Raymond's orders just in case.
Some are still good. What you looking for? I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight. And I've got what you need. What a pile of junk.
They got damaged in the fight. It'll fix up.
I'm a little less familiar in what we're wearing at the moment. Then we were kind of in between things. Oh yeah. Oh, we actually have an unidentified ring. Hold on. Who has the unidentified ring? Sabine needs to take a look at that. Okay, Beast has some unidentified stuff here. Hold on. Any other unidentified objects?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight. Lord Kem's paladin's back in charge.
Newcomers and natives alike. We shall tread. We shall go.
What a pile of junk.
They got damaged in the fight. It'll fix up.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
Okay. So everything has been identified now.
Newcomers and natives alike. We shall tread. We shall go.
Hunters, I've got the wares.
There we go.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall tread. We shall go.
There we go. Now Losa's gonna be a much better equipped. Wait, who? How did I miss some unidentified boots? Okay, who has these unidentified boots and how did I not notice that they were unidentified? Sabine! They're in your inventory.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall tread. We shall go.
There we go. Oh man.
They got damaged in the fight. It'll fix it.
Losa is just packing on the armor here. I mean, 862, 130, 113, 137, 295, 183, 183, 219, 117. She's just protected. Let's see. Okay, he needs better helmets.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
There we go. Oh, that's quite the helmet. Okay, 245, 257 is really good. 239 is also very good. Oh, he can wear a 415.
work cut out.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
Those are the ones that like have negative effects. I don't think I'll be equipping for anybody. Plus, it's a plus two-handed, which Phelan is not.
What a pile of junk.
They got damaged in the fight. It'll fix it.
There we go.
Confident. I'll give you that.
Wow, look at that. I love this art. This getup is great on him. I love that. Okay, nothing's better than 221 for him. This I'm sure we can do better. Like what 54 we could do way better than that. What was the what was there 220? There you go. Okay, Sabille. Can you wear any better helmets? Better than 60. You can.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out. Some are still good. What you looking for?
Okay, 453. I don't think there's anything better than that for her at the moment. No. 73. Okay, she's got neither of these she can wear though.
Hunters. I've got the wares.
Nothing better than that. Nothing better than that.
They got damaged in the fight.
139 is better than that.
You're confident.
Her pants don't really match the rest of her armor, but that's fine.
Suspect in Alexander
104.
dead in Driftwood.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall
Pyrotechnic and summoning. This is probably better for her because she's got pyrotechnic.
Hunters. I've got the wares you need.
I'm actually going to keep her with this one though, because this puts a +1 to her necromancy.
Business must be booming for you. All them broken weapons.
we shall trade.
There we go. So she's outfitted.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out. Some are still. What you looking for? I'm not picky, so long as the arrow breaks.
I don't think there's anything better than 139, but I can put another 139 on him.
What a pile of junk.
They got damaged in the fight.
Okay, he can't wear the one that's better because his finesse isn't level 13.
I'll give you that.
I really don't want to get rid of his dragon feeties.
We shall talk.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing that's better than what he has on that end. Okay, and this is level 17. What is he now? Is he still level 17? No, he's level 18 now. Okay, is there any level 18 weapons he can be using? There's a level 20. That's a level 18. And does more. Okay, so there's that one. That's a level 20 for Sabille. And that's another level 20 for Sabille.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out. Some are still good. What you looking for?
Okay, that's a level 20.
I'm not picky.
That's a level 17, but it's worse. Level 19, so he's not there for that one. Oh wait, that's a one-handed sword, so that's not even his current style.
They got damaged in the fight. It'll fix it.
There we go.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
That looks cool. Okay, Losa, what about you? 61 to 70. Do you have anything more? Because that's a level 15. That's a level 20. That's a level 17 that's better.
Void working attacks increase. Citizens warned to be alert.
And the audio is being a little jumpy today. I don't know why that is.
Hunters, I've got the wares.
Business must be booming for you. All them broken weapons.
90. Yep, that's better. That's probably what I'll end up giving her. Yeah, that's the two-handed axe. Give her that one. And she's set. But now, put a rune on this.
Broken arrow. You've got your work cut out.
Movement +1. I might hold on to the movement ones for Beast.
The arrow flies straight.
There we go.
What a pile of junk.
They got damaged in the fight. It'll fix it.
Okay, nothing that needs a rune for Phelan. Nothing that needs a rune for Sabine. And nothing that needs a rune for Beast. Okay.
I hear the rumble of water. Nothing more.
Oh, do I go to the different sewer grates and listen?
I hear the rumble of water. Nothing more. I can hear voices,
How's the potion
but I
business
can't make
going?
them out.
Sturdy bows and sharp
Mixed.
arrows. Go for the
Browse as you must. Do return, should you find it necessary.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. I need to still be Losa if I'm going to be doing trading, but she restocked on potions and I need them.
Do return, should you find it necessary.
Yes, please. I will take all of them.
All those
And
broken arrows. You've got your work
Just
cut out.
because I'll take those too.
Some are still good.
Whoop.
What you looking for?
Almost just knocked my whole
I'm
chair
not
over.
picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Okay, does anybody have
Giant Slayer. Back to
scroll
refill your
books?
quiver, are you?
You call me a giant slayer? Did I slay a
May
giant?
the land sustain you and the wild
have I
game
stayed?
feed you, friend.
Okay, she
Nature
has
provides.
for huntsman, but I'm pretty sure Phelan knows most of these already. I remember looking at them. Does Phelan know barrage? Yeah, he already knows that. And he already knows that. He knows this. He knows this.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike.
He doesn't know Arrowstorm though.
We shall talk.
Okay, well that's not what I'm looking for. Actually, wasn't where's Lord
Sturdy
Kemp's place?
bows
Because
and
wasn't
sharp
there
arrows, here for the choosing.
like out in the courtyard? Wasn't there a bunch of traders outside his house? I don't know if we're gonna be welcome back in the house. Actually, let me quick save just in case. After I kind of broke into his secret vault. Okay, you're selling stuff, right?
The trader looks at the mansion behind her nervously, then back to you.
Looking for, something special? All done then?
Okay, well, nothing really I want to sell. I could sell. No, a portrait of Divine is only 1 cent. I find that unlikely.
She responds with a nervous wave.
Okay, well, I thought somebody here had.
If you're looking for Kat, she's evaluating all of Kem's antiquities. It'll be a while, but hey, why not do some shopping while you wait? You'll love what I've got.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Good stuff, yeah?
Nothing I really want. I'm looking for more Arrow Surge books.
See when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
I got real lucky when the Voidwoken attacked. They didn't go anywhere near the Chem estate. I know some people that lost everything. Hope you like what you see.
Yeah, I didn't figure. I thought there were more merchants here that were selling things. Although there's more merchants up by... Maybe I'm confusing them with the merchants that were up by the Paladin place. There's a guy down there too, I think is a merchant. Very purple shop.
The man glowers from under his hood. You can't see his eyes, but you know they are trained on you.
They call you a slayer of giants. If you strike from the shadows as effectively as you strike in the light, you may find my supplies invaluable.
Looking over at the supplies on the desk behind him, that ring is gigantic.
False modesty, eh? I like it. Better than the paladin's unmerited pride. The folks here were safer in the Magister's hands. It's up to me to make sure citizens can stay out of sight and out of mind. Pilgrims, revellers, with every one of their cheers and prayers they draw wicked eyes. The publicly faithful are easy targets. In Arx, strength is found only in silence.
Oh, this actually could help me.
Thieves' Guild, you say? If I knew of such a guild, I would be inclined.
Losa's not going to be able to do this.
Oh, dear one. You are...
Okay, well, I'll at least look through his supplies. Okay, Sabine knows a lot of these already. Does she actually know Living on the Edge? She doesn't. I'll get it for her. Totems of the Necromancer. Oh, and now Sabine can summon. Well, she already could summon because she could summon the Bone Widow. Okay. Sacrifice yourself to bring an ally back to life. I don't know about that one. Sabine could actually use more scoundrel abilities. She doesn't know Rupture Tendons, really. Kind of surprised by that one. That's a pretty good one. And more daggers. Okay, this could actually be good if there's... She's level 18, right? I'm gonna get one. I don't have... Oh my gosh, I'm out of money already. What can I sell? Sabine's carrying a bunch of goods, right? Okay, level 17, we're not using any spears. We're not selling level 20. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to keep that. And then I just went through all our necklaces and rings, so we can kind of get. I think we can get rid of those. I still don't really know what the Phoenix Egg does. I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay, and then does anybody else have anything on them? We sell these rubies. Oh, Losa's got some stuff actually. Hold on. I'm gonna make back my money in no time. Okay, we aren't using staves. That's a level 17, don't need it. Level 15, don't need it. Level 19, hold on to it. I don't think I'm gonna use these restoration scrolls, I should say. Some of these other ones I'm gonna hold on to. I don't really know if I'm gonna use that one. Armor of Frost is actually pretty good. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, I do have some stuff I can get rid of at least. Making up all my money back. I think I've made even more money. But that's a level 20, so I'm not going to sell it just in case. Staff, nobody uses a staff. Keep the purging wand. Don't really think I need that. I don't know why I'm carrying so many body parts on me. I've just been carrying around a roasted pork in my backpack, apparently. And a pizza. I'm definitely not selling it, but I want to see. Heals 10%. Nice. Beast, what do you got? You have a lot less, but you do have some extra stuff. We're selling that because that has negative abilities, even though it's technically more armor. The negatives kind of outweigh it, in my opinion. Oh, how the turntables. Now you can't afford it. Okay, anyway. We were gonna buy something. I don't even remember what it was we were gonna buy. I'll buy it. Sure.
Come this
Okay,
way.
but now...
Be quick.
The man glowers from...
They call you a
Let me see
slayer
if
of
I can
old
get him
Snodder
to
Pilgrims, levelers,
talk about the
with
Thieves
every one of
Guild
their
with my
cheers and-
persuasion.
Thieves Guild, you say? If I knew of such a guild, I wouldn't be inclined to speak of it, now would I?
You're not fooling a fellow schemer. Haha, he liked me.
Fair enough, my good fellow. Fair enough. The cheese vendor is who you're after, over by the Good Counsel School. She'll tell you what you need to know about these thieves of yours.
The cheese vendor, Gromit. Alright. I don't really know if this is related to the quest I'm currently on.
Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dallas strengthens border defenses.
But I'm gonna look. Where's the paladin place? Oh, I walked right past it. The magister place, not the paladin place. But it's the paladins who are here now, because they took over the magister place? Something like that? And somewhere here there are more merchants, aren't there? Somewhere here? That's not the direction I wanted to be going in. Well, there's the cheese vendor anyway.
Brand new recipe. Contains no dog's milk whatsoever. Can I offer you something special? Something with a hint of the forbidden. Something with a powerful taste.
Okay, tell me about this Thieves Guild.
You do speak in riddles. All I know is cheese. And in this matter, I am expert.
Okay, where did you come by these unusual
My little
wares?
helpers do what they can to keep my inventory full up. And
With a glint in her
Okay, what do you
eye,
have in mind?
She raises her hand and shows you her rings.
I'm sure you agree when I say no one has as many friends as the big cheese.
Okay, that's not really what I wanted, so that's not related. So where are these other,
No one has as many friends.
where are these other vendors that I thought I knew about? Like there was an elf somewhere who had a vending, and there was there were these two other vendors that I came across, and I don't know where they are. It's not here. Not in the Lore Master's house. Maybe we won't finish the game today if this is how it goes. She almost said the thing that was funny. Oh, this is a schoolhouse. No, this isn't where I want to be either. I could have sworn it was by the barracks. Nope.
Wonderful.
And that's the Lore Master's house again. If I don't find it, I'll just try to find stuff in the sewers again. And just hope I can figure out how to get rid of Death Fog on my own.
Kem will find something down in that hole.
Mistress is free. I can sense it. She'll summon me now. She must do.
Yeah, because I did free the, well, free the Wendigo. Not really free, but still.
Paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that.
What do you think the Paladins would hear?
Arks is still a free city, last time I checked. There's bodies in the streets.
Another victim. My victim.
Didn't even let us surrender. Not too loud. What do you think the Paladins would do to us
Hey,
if they heard you
everything
going wrong
okay?
like that? Arks is still a free city, last time I checked.
Nah, nothing really now, Losa.
How's the potion business going?
Mixed.
Mixed.
Very funny.
What's the place up by the Chantry? I know it's not the Chantry, but I'm not remembering what the word is. Aha! Okay, it wasn't by the Paladin place, it was by the Chantry.
I help you to know and understand.
What if someone's...
The elf raises her head and peers down her nose at you.
Memories and scholarship. Heady pursuits that elevate our kind above others. The humans and lizards lunge at each other's kneecaps. We follow the high road, and are the better for it.
This wasn't a conversation I was ready to have.
I make no claim that is not manifest. Warfare brings arcs to the brink of destruction, even at its holiest of celebrations. You do not convince me that it is the superior way. The limbs they tear from each other are new volumes in the endless history we record. I say we are done here.
I need to not be leading these conversations with Phelan
The
because
elf raises her
if it's
head
a merchant, it needs to be
This is
done
a
with
place for
Losa so I can get the
scholarly
bargaining
pursuit.
ships.
You do not look the scholarly sort. You carry enough weapons and sundries to burden an over-muscled...
She nods silently.
Yeah. Just let me take a look.
What if someone's still in there?
Tornado skill book. That's the one I think.
Most
I'll take a look at what else you got.
Right at your fingertips.
My voice kind of broke when doing that.
Oh, Lucian, help us!
She's got lots of books, actually. Hold
Marvelous
up.
magic right at your fingertips.
Summoning 3. What's this? Conjure 2 linked gateways that allow any character entity travel up to the 4 times. Oh, wow.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
And we need to look at more summoning stuff because Beast knows summoning, but he doesn't know very many summoning abilities.
What if someone's still in there?
Okay, that's not too bad. Can Beast use it? He can.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
What if someone's still in there?
Okay.
Those flames, gods!
The most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Those flames, gods!
I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna get this for Beast. Okay. What else do you have?
What if someone's
Most
still in
marvelous magic right at your fingertips. The most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
The most marvelous magic right at your fingertips. Okay, I think that is good.
The most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Okay, so I got the thing. Moment of truth. Okay, Losa. Can I get her to forget an ability?
And intellectuals only.
Yeah, I can. Okay, so I need to clear up an inventory space. So what one of these can I get rid of? She doesn't really use her geomancy stuff very much. I'm gonna have her forget this skill. That clears up 2 inventories. Okay. Aerithurge.
all of us.
Oh, it also would help if I taught her the abilities that I just bought for her. Okay. That's this one, Tornado. Learn it.
Magical supplies here.
Okay, Tornado is automatically assigned. Good. Okay, so that's good. Let's teach her the other one while we're here.
Academics and intellectuals only.
The arcane dwells within all of us.
Oh, Sabine already knows Fire Whip. She's our only pyro.
Magical supplies here.
Okay, she can't use this one because she doesn't have Scoundrel 5 yet, but we'll put it over into her inventory. So what do we have here? So Living on the Edge, teach her that. Let's teach her that. Polymorph, that's Phelan.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Okay, Scoundrel, that's also Sabine.
Need anything magical?
Oh, right, she doesn't have the ability to learn that one yet. Right. Summon Fire Slug, yep, teach her that one. May have to work around some of these abilities. What's this one? Okay, so we already know that one. Okay, there wasn't anything for Phelan to learn. Okay, so now that we have that, let's go back into the sewers now.
The tier is ice cold.
Okay. And then, which direction do we go? Not to the destroyed pipe. Whichever way, we have to climb up and then back down. Which I think is this way. Yes. I'm also going to need to assign that ability over on Los's hotbar. What can I get rid of? Okay, so we need to get that onto her hotbar. Her hotbar. Okay. Here comes the part where I have to figure out how to get back over to where I was. It's not there. Okay, it's over there is where I was. And I'm hoping this works. I don't know if this is the right way, but... GM, it's a twister, it's a twister. That actually does work. It works. Just have to wait for it to cool down is the only thing. I mean, there's nothing really... Although it looks like there might be something off to the one side. Like, maybe you can go through those walls there? I'm thinking. Because if you look up at the map, I'm pointing at it as if you can see me, or even if you could see me, you couldn't see where I was pointing, but up in the map is like right where that's a really hard line cut off in the black area. Feels like there's maybe a room over there.
I've spotted something.
Aha! I was right.
A city and its people can be measured by the number of children in its sewers.
What you doing?
A little girl looks you square in the face. She doesn't smile, she doesn't frown, and she sure as hell doesn't look shy.
Say hello to the little girl, and ask what she's doing. You're just taking a walk and wandered in here. Yeah, just ask what she's doing.
Silly. You don't. I need to think about this.
She thinks about this.
Now that you're here, can't very well leave. Suppose you told someone. Nah, that wouldn't do. Nah, you'll just have to die. Get my troll to do it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. The troll will fix it. And then you'll be dead.
Of course, it's Losa. You don't want to hurt her or her troll. Oh, that worked.
Maybe. We'll see. But you'd better be good. Hey, got any money?
Ask what she's selling.
Stuff. You know, cool stuff. Mostly.
Cool stuff. I mean, I already know that ability. It's not a bad ring, honestly. I like that belt, actually. I might get that belt.
What do you say when a cat wins the dog show?
Oh no, I like that. I'm getting that, for sure. Okay. Here we go.
Painting looks familiar.
That's the one. I like the tune.
Thanks.
There we go. Cassie, hello. How you doing? I don't suppose sneaking successful. Well. How do I want to play this? I did it. Yoink. Also, where's the rest of my team? Suppose I can clear up more of this death fog now that I can. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well today. Can't really complain. Had some good news this morning, so... Well... Some news this morning. It's good news, but I still have to, process it all. It's gonna mean some big changes coming up. Oh, no, I definitely don't want to do that ever again. Never again. That room is a no-go for me. Never, 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 never again. Sounds like job news? Yep. Job news indeed. Also, hello, Mr. Tom. How are you doing today? I got caught in the web. Yeah, so, I had a phone interview I had a phone interview for a job this morning, and I was offered the job. So, that's the good news. I'm still gonna have to, like, there's still gonna have to be some stuff to figure out, but it's a work-from-home position, so that's also very nice. I'll have to go out and have to worry about the COVID, as my grandma calls it.
Take flight. The bottom drops out from within you.
Okay, let's go to Chem's Gardens. Fast travel on over there. Now that we have the painting that we need. I'm glad you're doing alright. Is it your only Sam's? No, though I figure that could probably be a good business venture. There's a lot of Sams out in the world. Us Sams gotta stick together. Alright, so now I have the painting.
The spirit of a painting hovers where the painting itself once stood. The second passion of Lucian, you presume.
Alright, let's replace the painting there. And we're good.
I've spotted something.
Another tuft of cat fur. Oh, I've spotted something too. That's not that good of armor, but I could probably sell it and make a pretty penny. Also just take lots of money. I got a job. I am too. It was cutting it a little close there with all the student loans, etc. Health potion, I want it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I said when I got myself a job I was gonna buy myself a Nintendo Switch, but I kind of think that I may have to wait a little bit before I do that. Just so I can build up some more money first. This lock cannot be picked. Okay, so then how do I get to it? Stop playing yours. I wish I could for mine. Oops, no, not that. Skill, I need to see if there's anything here. Huh. Do you have a highlight item button? Yes, I do. I don't remember what it is. No, attack. I figured there was something. There's something I do that does that. I figured it out last time by accident. I don't... There we go. I'm not sure. I don't suppose, no. I was gonna say, I don't suppose I can teleport into there. I don't suppose it's just something that I happen to have in my inventory? No. Still the tuft of cat hair and so he was dragged down here. I just don't know what the key is for this. The journal gonna tell me? No, of course not. see here. We recover the put it in, opened a secret door. I keep getting emails and such. So, just looking at something here real quick. Sorry, this will just take a moment. Sorry about this. Actually, wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Why is this Tome of the God King singled out specifically? Also, where is this Tome of the God King? Oh, okay. Ah, gotcha. I wouldn't have thought of that on my own. What the heck, I'll take this with me. Beast seems to think it's a good idea. But yeah, why would that book in particular be singled out? Because it was on the shelf. And usually, if it's on the shelf, it would just be included with all of the other books in that row of books item. You have to open it up and see what's inside.
A dagger of pain shoots through your head, halting your advance instantly. You hear a voice, soft and calm, yet laced with disappointment.
Such a long journey you have undertaken, in the service of thieving charlatans, in pursuit of that which you will never obtain.
A long, sad sigh reaches you from the depths of the void itself.
I saw your abysmal treatment of my servant Isbale. Please, test my patience no further. This is your last chance. Abandon this folly, leave, and never return.
Okay, Gollum. Who am I speaking to?
I am the past. I will be the future. I am the God King. You are but a misguided servant. Heed my words and leave. I do not wish you harm, unless you force my hand.
Okay, but I thought I was gonna find that Lord Ahu guy down here.
Because my followers are many, my followers are everywhere. Your endeavors are pointless.
The voice fades away, and with it, the pain.
Okay.
Under the shrine, there's a pressure plate.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
Under the shrine, there's a... The God King knows the weight of responsibility. Oh, wait. Painting that I had Beast pick up that I thought I could sell, that was called responsibility. Clever game. I literally just took that because I thought I could sell it. Okay, this looks fine. Let's do a quick save.
There's someone here. He seems to be in great pain.
But he does.
The man before
There's the
you
man.
writhes in pain, oblivious to you. Otherworldly shackles are coiled all around him.
Okay, try to get
The
his
man
attention.
raises his head with an anguished groan.
Okay, offer to
There is
help him.
nothing you can do. Save yourself.
Who are you?
I am Ahu.
I've been looking for you.
Well, your search is at an end. Apologies if you were expecting a more convivial setting.
He coughs up a gout of blood.
You. I'm gonna find a way to save
Before
him.
he can dissuade you any further, his eyes roll back and he loses consciousness.
Okay, well, there's gotta be something I can do here. So. Can I, hold on. Will this do anything? No. So what else do we got here? Not really anything I can see. 6.9k channel points, nice. Nice indeed. I have an idea of what I could do to help him, but it kinda might also kill him. Well, let me do another quick save. As I get the feeling that this is not going to work. It's an invalid target anyway. Okay, so that wouldn't work anyway. Okay, well. Gonna hang close to the walls and see if he discovers any levers or anything like that. So right now, I don't see what's gonna help him. If I can avoid looking up the answer, I'd like to. Light was coming down on this statue that had, like, they called it an axe, but it definitely looked like a scythe. Yeah, this thing. Grant skill Swornbreaker. Oh, okay. Requires tag Sworn. Do any of us have the tag Sworn? None of us do. Journal, you got anything? The journal doesn't really tell me what to do, it just tells I've done. So, what doing is the operative question here. Hoja, hello! How you doing today? So we're a little stuck at the moment. I don't know how to get this guy that I need out of the thing. Grounded permanent. I mean, I can kill him, but I don't want to do that. Because I kind of need him. Boy, I don't know what to do, honestly. Well, I'll take another look. Take another look around the chamber, and if I don't think of anything, then I guess I will look up a hint. The walkthrough that I found actually is pretty good at pointing me in the right direction without directly giving me the answers, which I really appreciate. Because a lot of times I just need that nudge rather than just outright telling me what to do. Wait. This broom is classified as a two-handed mace. Yeah, we're really gonna clean up the competition with these guys. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, time to look up the hint. Okay. Okay. I think... I don't know how this helps, but I did see something that... I was almost on the right path, but I missed a step. With the source vampirism. But I need to... Whoops, no. That was not the ability I meant to map there. I need to use the sight first.
Ghost,
Ah ha ha
let me tear
ha!
your soul apart.
And now... Screw you, ghosts.
Stop! I told you to leave. You're going to kill me.
I'm gonna try to save him.
You can't.
He shudders as fresh waves of pain course through him.
Leave, while you still have a chance. And don't touch the...
He passes out, mid-sentence from the pain.
Is this saving him? Hold on. I feel like this isn't saving him.
The spirit ignores you, focused as it is on tearing the source from its captive. It stinks of dark magic. The spirit seizes the pain you inflict upon it and turns it back on you. The pain you share nears unbearable levels, and the spirit begins to smile. This is the pinnacle of its existence. And then it exists no more. The pain it gave you ebbs away.
Stop! Yeah!
Okay.
Stop! Please stop! The pain! It's too much!
His face goes slack as the pain renders him senseless.
Don't worry, this is saving you,
The
I
man
guess.
doesn't respond. He's out cold.
You got plenty more health. Look how much health you still have. You have 1,121 hit points still left. You're fine. I've been through way worse. I've died.
The spirit concentrates on tearing the source from its captive. The spirit seizes the pain you inflict upon it and turns it back on you. The pain you share nears unbearable levels, and the spirit begins to smile. This is the pinnacle of its existence, and then it exists no more.
See, you're fine.
My dear Lord Ahu, you should have told me you were expecting visitors.
Oh, this guy.
You fools!
You almost had the quote correct, Lord Ahu. Okay. Tell Cam to let Ahu go.
That, I'm afraid, is a matter of perspective. From where I stand, all of you must die. Everything depends on it.
Why, Kem? Why betray everything for which you once stood?
Betray? I didn't betray the Order. I liberated it. As one of Lucian's pawns, I stood for weakness, frailty. And then the God King showed me the world as it could be. He made me a promise.
Okay, I gotta remember, I need to do this. I was trying to get it to work on a timer before stream, but I couldn't figure it out. But I have a thing going because for this game, I think, I have a poll running for what the next game I play should be. So if anybody has a moment, they could go and cast their vote on the poll. That'd be fantastic. You can choose as many as you'd like.
He promised me a path unburdened by Lucian's pathetic need to defend the defenseless. He promised me a world dominated by the worthiest bloodlines across the ages. He promised me a lasting seat at his glorious table in return for my oath. For the king chooses
some good games to choose.
The most loyal, the most deserving.
Yeah, they're all games I'm excited to play, and we're planning to play on stream at some point anyway, so that's mostly just a question of what would anybody like to see me do next?
And now, Godwoken, I uphold the final act of my oath. Your execution. You can forget about finding Lucian. Believe me, no good comes from our so-called divine.
Who's coming with me?
I thought you might say that. Never mind. Soon enough, you'll be free of this folly.
It's good. Oh, I wondered why Beast had ruptured tendons throughout all that, because apparently the fight was going on while the dialogue was going. Also, where did these guys even come from? They weren't down here before. There we go. Amanda, hello. How you doing today? There we are. Let's see, can I reach the guy up there? I can. Oh, he Uno reversed it. You know, alright, still sick, but I'm going to work anyway, honestly. I'm sorry you're still sick. I'm doing pretty good. I was just saying, I think we're getting pretty close to the end of this game, so I have a poll running for what game I should be doing next. Okay, that was very loud in my ears. I don't know how that was for anybody else. Okay, Sabine. Take you up here and then have you hit it back there. And everybody's got a million status effects on them except for Sabine. Sabile's just got the one, and that was the one that Losa put on her. So it was a good effect. Okay, Cam, what you got? Okay. Okay, that's it. Just kind of stood there gesturing for a bit, and then you're like, okay, I'm not gonna fight this round. See, is anybody... Nobody really needs magic armor, never mind. No, does anybody... Nobody really needs physical armor either, but I may as well bolster Beast up a bit. No, don't kill my dude! Dang it. Oh, I guess at least the spirit of Lord Ahu is still here. Not really what I wanted. Oh hey, I have abilities now, don't I? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. She doesn't really have the ones I just bought for her. See, is it raining? I thought you were underground. It's magic. Of course, he never has enough action points to do that. What if I summon a gremlin?
I'm ready.
And then the gremlin can attack for me. Oh, it seems like the gremlin just... Okay, gremlin. Bite his... Gremlin can't even go that far either. Dang it. Alright, Chem. Oof, that took out a lot of my armor on Sabile. And she's crippled again. Or no, she's not. She resisted it. She doesn't have the effect. Oh, there's another guy down there. Where'd you come from? Okay, and then what if I use a crippling blow on you? Taste of your own medicine. And he didn't get... He blocked it. Of course he did. Joke's on you, but Gremlin likes it cold. Except my gremlin is now no longer on my team. That's fantastic. Fine. What if I summon a spider? Okay, now it's your turn to be hurt. Wait, why does every time he hits Sabile... why does every time he hits Sabile it hurts Beast? I don't get that one. You do that to me. I summoned you. You're mine. And you're dead anyway.
Cornered.
Okay, here goes. Next round. And he just went right back to where he was originally. You just steal source from his own guy? Okay. Is this gonna kill Sabile? I don't know why it killed why it hurt Sabile so much. Actually, yeah, what? Why is Sabile almost dead? What happened to her? Okay, well, she is dead now. And her body was doing a little jig there. Well, it's a good thing I got a ridiculous number of resurrection scrolls. Let's put her in the action.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I already forgot about these guys. Okay, then. Okay. Okay, put a giant spider up there again. Okay, they're all attacking Sabine and her source.
I'm ready.
Does everything she does heal her? Because that's annoying. Okay, guy's dead.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, give me another action point here so I can attack. Okay, this one's finally gonna be dead. Okay, and then that's really the closest I can get. That guy really likes teleporting a couple feet away. He's not even going beyond, not really even going that far away from where he was.
Glory is mine.
Okay, she's not gonna be able to reach that far. Unless... no. Unless... no. Unless... Yes. You done messed up now. And he just dies. Okay. Hello, let me be Sabine. There we go. Maybe we save again.
Our God woken. I should have known.
I need access to the remains of Lucian.
Of course you do, God woken. Why else would you seek out a tired old spectre like myself? But what you ask was expressly forbidden by the Divine. Lucian was so intent his tomb remained sacred that he enacted the sorcerer pogrom. Better to silence all sorcerers than to chance a god-woken arising and entering. His paranoia was so great he saw to it that his tomb was turned into a fortress to thwart the likes of you. I swore to uphold his wishes, but that was before the Voidwoken.
Let's see. Say that Lucian is dead. It is not for him to decide the fate of the world any longer. Remark that Lucian only knew the damage. If Lucian only knew the damage that his decrees have done to the world, he surely would release Arhu from his oath. Growl that the fate of the world hangs in the balance to the void with the wishes of a dead man. You need to get to that tomb. I guess the second one, really, is the closest to what I would want to say.
I know. Lucian's plan has failed. The world needs a god-woken to ascend. I am not one to break an oath lightly. But I'm also not one to ignore the truth. Not when it's written in my own blood. The void nears. I'd sooner the future be in the hands of a god-woken than with the Black Ring. Nobody knows every step of the way to Lucian's tomb. But I'll do what I can for you. First, you must get past the Path of Blood. An amulet filled with source paired with the Scroll of Atonement will let you by unharmed.
Okay, ask where I can find the amulet and scroll.
A man named Saunders was the engineer who designed the Path of Blood. He works as a toy seller now, right here in Arx. Tell him that I sent you. He will give you what you need.
Okay, I'll do what is necessary.
Put the amulet on and charge it up by consuming source. Once it's got 5 charges in it, it'll be ready to go. Bring the amulet and the scroll to the Path of Blood. By the statue of Lucian, there is a hidden mechanism. Set the fully charged amulet in the hidden receptacle, then read from the scroll. But beware, many obstacles remain. I can help with only one. The Death Room is a chamber of many levers. 5 will lead you closer to your goal. The rest will lead you to your death. Each lever is named for a virtue of the divine. Find the levers whose initials spell the word power. Select these 5 and these alone.
Okay, so they have to spell the word power. Got it. Okay, I have some questions before I leave. Why Lucian wanted to hunt down Godwoken if he did he not want them to succeed him?
The divine cannot be asked such questions, Godwoken. Besides, I trusted him. He must have had his reasons. I just hope he'll forgive me for breaking the oath I swore.
Okay, well, why does he have such strong measures to block any approach his remains?
If anyone were to approach his remains, then the world would be left vulnerable to the void. It was not for me to question how, only to serve. Farewell, Godwoken. The Hall of Echoes beckons me.
Alright. I just got distracted. I didn't like the way her helmet looked. Alright, let me do some looting here. Okay. Alright, I think I actually met a toy maker already, didn't I? His name is Sanders. Alright, well. One step closer. I should really be leading with Losa if we're talking to a merchant. What's this quest over here? Oh. And the quest teleported. Lovely place you got here. Sorry the host is dead now. Such a shame. I mean, what? Let's go. Let's get out of here before anybody calls the cops.
I'll have you know that Lord Kem...
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
I ran into the toy maker guy while we were doing Beast's quest, so if I can find where we went for that.
Kraken sighted at sea. Several ships missing.
I took care of the Kraken. Wait, no. No, this isn't the way.
Some are still good.
Toy seller's shop, that's where I need to go. I didn't even realize it was marked on the map.
So long as the arrow flies straight.
A visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets?
I do like Muppets.
The toy seller nods and smiles.
Wonderful. Here, take a look at this.
You sound very menacing when you say that.
Springs to life.
Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside.
Okay. I found Lord Arhu. He was being captive by Linder Kem, and he now has sent you so you can learn how to traverse the path of
Sanders'
blood.
face falls as he digests the news of his patron's death.
I didn't say that he died, but okay.
Captive? By Kem? Are you certain?
Only the Keeper would have known about the Source Amulet.
Then I was right to sequester myself here with my puppets. Trusting people is a folly. Arx is a dimmer jewel without Lord Arhu, I must admit. But it seems that you are to enter the realm of the divine, and I am to help you get there. So be it. In order to pass the first chamber, you'll need an amulet that's charged with source. 5 souls worth, to be precise. Here, take this amulet and fill it with source. When you've done that, return to me and I'll tell you what must be done next. You must wear the amulet as you consume source. The excess power will be siphoned into it until it is full. Good luck. You may need it.
So consume source. Does that mean I have to use the Vampirum thing again? Although, hold on. Let me go back down there, because there was a source thing below. There's like a vat of source. I don't know if that'll work. Or if actually, hold on. Who's holding on to it? It'd be Losa, right? Yes. Combine with, can I just put source orbs on it? Or it has to be worn, doesn't it? Hold on. What's the source ability? I don't know. But now that I'm wearing it... Oh, I can't even see it. Okay, never mind. I can't combine it with the source orb. Because it's being worn. Also, wait, hold on. Why aren't you wearing shoes? Has she not been wearing shoes this whole time? I thought I put shoes on her at the beginning of the stream, though. Okay, let's see if this works.
Curious. This amulet is storing the source.
There we go. 2. 3.
It seems the amulet can't
4.
hold anymore.
Okay. I didn't have to vampirize anybody. There we go. For some reason wearing that amulet made her not be able to wear her shoes. Okay, now I gotta go back to the guy.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
Okay, where's the dude? He's over here.
Greetings. I trust that the item I gave you is having the desired effect.
Yes, what do I do next?
Charged, you say? That would mean that 5 souls have been... actually, I'd rather not dwell on exactly how you charged the device. On to the next matter.
See? I didn't have to eat anybody for it.
You'll need the Scroll of Atonement. It's locked in my desk on the 2nd floor. The password is Giora. When you have both the charged amulet and the scroll, go to the Path of Blood. On the left side of the chamber, on a pillar near Lucian's statue, you should see a hidden mechanism. It will clear the way.
Okay, on the left side of the chamber, on a pillar
Good
near
luck.
Lucian's statue. Okay, where's the 2nd floor here? Oh. In a desk on the second floor.
Papa's permission granted. You may pass, friend, and...
The puppet's words choke off. It spasms and flares with sauce. Then it is still once more, and a different voice emerges from within.
You have hampered me long enough. This place will be your tomb, the only one you shall enter.
Okay, fighting possessed puppets now. Oh, fighting many possessed puppets. Oh, jeez.
Prepare yourself.
And now is the time that comes at least once every stream where I say, the music is so good. Okay, one down. Let's get her started on the ones that are over here. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Okay, evade. Ba-ba-da-bum. Da-da-dun-dun. These are even called moppets. You're not gonna be able to. Oh, you can. I didn't think he'd actually be able to get that far and hit. And he got that far, but he didn't hit. Okay, you should be able to finish this one off. Yep. Okay, beast. Wait. For half a second, that thing said Sabile, not Bewitched Moppet. Those finishing blow. I don't understand how that's a finishing blow, or how that wasn't a finishing blow. There it goes. Oh, I'm not gonna steal from the nice man who's helping me. I'll just take what I came for and we will go. Where's the desk though? That's a pew. Where's the desk? Is that a desk? I guess that's a desk. It doesn't look like a desk.
The desk is locked tight. Instead of a keyhole, there's a gilded inlay that bears an engraving. It was all for you. Beneath this sits a framed square of blank parchment.
Okay, look intensely at the parchment.
Stares back.
Does Losa have to be the one to do it?
Locked tight. Instead of a keyhole, there's a gilded inlay that bears an engraving. The parchment stares.
How do I... Wait, what? What?
The desk is locked tight. Instead of a keyhole,
don't deface
there's a
it.
gilded inlay that bears an engraving. It
Maven!
was all for you. Beneath this sits a framed square of blank parchment.
Maven, thank you for the resub. 35 months, dang. That's so many months. Oh, so many months.
The desk is locked tight. Instead of a keyhole, there's a gilded inlay.
Just got home
that
from the
bears an
dentist.
engraving.
Lips are still frozen.
It was all for you.
How do I do it? What character was I controlling?
Instead of a keyhole, there's a gilded inlay that bears an engraving. It was all for you. Beneath this sits a framed square of blank parchment.
Okay. Apparently because the two characters I approached it with weren't smart enough to know what to do, even though he was told what to do. Okay, password must be written on the blank parchment in order to unlock the desk.
Quill and dip it into an inkwell. Then you poise its tip over the framed square of parchment. The ink is absorbed into the parchment until it vanishes. Somewhere within the desk, a mechanism unlocks with a click.
There it be. Scroll of Atonement, that's what I need. And you know what? This guy was very nice, although I appreciate the 690 gold. This guy was very nice to me, so I won't steal anything else from it. Just the tip. This music.
I think you might be my favorite. Shh, don't tell the others.
Maybe I should have stolen the guy's things. He's kind of creepy.
I told you all that you required. Was there something else?
Okay, let me just hear those instructions one more time.
When you have both the charged amulet and the scroll, go to the Path of Blood. On the left side of the chamber, on a pillar near Lucian's statue, you should see a hidden mechanism. It will clear the way. Good luck.
Okay, so I have the scroll and I have the amulet. Although, technically Losa has the amulet.
Some are still good.
I'll put that over to Phelan.
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Okay, Phelan has both of the pieces. Good.
Nature provides. What a pile of junk.
It got damaged in the fight. It'll fix it.
Alright. Here we go. Ooh, I feel the garage door opening underneath me. one of the things about having a bedroom directly above the garage. You feel when the garage opens.
I've heard they're not showing Hubert Oak's work.
What? But we came all this way.
Okay, here we go. Back into the creepy part of the Chantry again.
Lucian's blessings to you. Lucian's blessings to all.
Okay, what about the Path of Blood?
The Path of Blood is a more advanced form of pilgrimage. I would not advise it unless you believe yourself to be free from sin. And trust me, none are free from sin.
If none are, then why have it?
Blood ends in death for those who attempt it. Consider yourself warned.
Okay, here we go.
Please return.
Pledge my heart, O Lucy, pledge my soul, O please return. Please return.
I pledge my dead. And she seems so confident. Please return.
Oh, and we leveled up. Nice. Okay, well, let's take care of that first before we do anything else.
I pledge my heart, please return.
Okay. Now let's just increase his damage again.
Pledge my heart, O Lucy, please return.
These voices.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian.
I pledge my soul.
Please return.
Please return.
I pledge my heart, O Lucy, please return.
Okay.
Pledge my heart, O Lucy, please return.
Okay, and then she needs... Okay, well, I don't know if we're going to be able to level her up to use that ability we got her. She needs Scoundrel 5, and I don't know if we're going to be able to get to Scoundrel 5 before the game ends.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian, please return.
I pledge my life.
I pledge my
heart, please return.
Okay.
Something closed the door.
It's okay. So, there's a
There,
secret
there's
mechanism
something
somewhere.
Lucian's body.
Everybody was talking all at once. Where was the switch?
There.
There's a curious-looking panel discreetly nestled upon the wall. Upon it is a lone button. There's
There
a
you go.
slot
Take a
at the
closer
center
look.
of the button. It looks like something should be placed in it.
Okay. Maybe we quick save just in case I do this wrong. Fit the amulet in the slot.
amulet fits the slot perfectly. The mechanisms around it begin to glow with source.
Okay, read the
The
scroll
button
out loud.
slowly sinks into the wall, as if pushed by an invisible hand.
Seems to have an invisible touch,
The
yeah.
source fades from the amulet, consumed by the inner mechanisms of the button. Gears turn behind the ancient walls, almost like they're acknowledging the words you spoke. A nearby hatch in the floor unseals itself.
Okay, how do I get down to it? Yes, we see the switch. Here goes. That song was playing at the dentist today. Nice. Always a good time for Genesis. Fast travel, eh?
The blessed altar seems to want to be touched.
I don't really know what I'm doing yet, so let's leave it alone for now. I guess I probably have to because everything here is locked off until then.
The cool stone seems to beg to be touched.
Okay, lay a hand on the stone. Quick save first, just in case.
The altar seems to respond. Beyond it, something creaks, as if the pipework was moving. The sound comes from beyond the altar, but also echoes and gurgles behind. Peering through the iron grating, you can see how it connects to the strange pipework beneath.
Oh, hold on. The guy said something about something that was power.
A blessed stone altar. The cool in the space beyond the altar, the pipework shifts.
Oh. Oh no.
In the pit beyond, things move once more, as if returning to their original.
Okay, so that's a reset.
A blessed stone altar. The altar seems to respond.
Okay.
A blessed stone altar. The cools in the space beyond the altar.
See, it started out like these here, like it went up to this block and then it didn't work. Oh wait, I probably have to set it before then. Okay. Okay. This is eerily quiet, but I think I can get it to work. No. Hold on, why did that not work? Okay, so it goes forward, and it doesn't turn this way? It can't turn this way because it'll just go straight out, so if it's going this way, just have to go down. And then turn it this way. So that then it goes here, it would go straight through. No, that can't be it either. Okay, so it has to go this way. But then it can only... Well, let's see what happens.
The altar seems to respond.
Okay.
A blessed stone altar. The cool stone seems to beg to be touched. The altar seems to respond.
Okay, so that wasn't the answer.
A blessed stone altar. In the space beyond the...
What else would be the answer? What happens if I do this, just for science?
In the space beyond... The altar seems...
Okay, nothing. So it still goes forward. I don't see...
A blessed stone altar. In the pit beyond, things move once more, as if... A blessed stone altar. In the space beyond the...
Unless this one might line up. I honestly don't know if this one's even doing anything, but I'm gonna... No, it's not gonna line up. Is there like a way to work back... Maybe I can see if there's a way to work backwards. Okay, that can't be right. Right? No, wait. I suppose I can turn this one this way. It goes... like that. None of these make sense. Puzzles are fun. They can be. I want to try one thing at least and see what happens when these are active.
The altar seems to respond.
Okay, so they do travel. It's just that the ones on either side were blocked initially. And they're both blocked at that point.
A blessed stone altar in the space beyond.
The problem is I don't understand exactly how to get them to line up here. Oh, I may have figured that middle one out, actually. Hold on.
The altar seems to respond.
Let's see what happens. Say, I may have figured one of them out. Okay, it's going. It's gonna turn. Ah, fiddlesticks, I didn't.
A blessed stone altar. The cool stone seems in the space beyond the altar.
problem with this one, I thought it would curve, but it didn't. It went straight. Unless I can, like, somehow divert it this way. But it also doesn't make any sense, because then it can't go... Like, that would lead it to over here, but that's not where I want this one to go, I don't think.
In the space beyond the altar...
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
The altar seems to...
I don't think this is right. Now we have to wait for it to get there before it tells me I'm wrong. So I think that's where I want the blue flame to go, not the blue light to go. I mean, it's not telling me it's wrong. But I don't think it is right.
A blessed stone altar. The altar seems to respond. A blessed stone altar. In the space beyond...
Okay, well... The only direction this one can even go is this way. So these three have to be correct, because turning it means nothing. So then I would have to go this way. But then that interrupts the path of the other one that I just got. Although that gets the blue where it should go.
The altar
Hold on.
seems to...
That gets the blue where it should go, right? Come on, come on, come on. Fingers crossed. Okay. Blue is correct. Oh, but what the heck am I doing with the other ones?
A blessed stone altar. The cool... In the space beyond the...
Okay, so this whole blue one is correct. Wait. I can interact with this? Can't reach. Never mind. Okay, so this path here is correct. Now for this to work, without interrupting the other path, it has to go this direction. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not messing up the path of that one again. Okay, I'm not by doing that. But how is it going to cross over? And that doesn't work. Let me try to get this one. Maybe they can pass through the double ones? I honestly don't even know if the middle one's doing anything.
The altar seems to...
Yeah, I don't even think the middle one's doing anything. That's the problem. Okay, and what's the red then? It's not fire. I'm just now noticing too, like that pipe there, this corresponds to that down there, and then this up here is corresponding to that down there. So I need to make an effect on this one that'll go to the middle pipe down there that's not active. But it needs to be the same effect as the one over there, and I don't know what effect that is. Is it a blood effect? I don't know. Where am I now? Hammerfall? Hammerfall's the quest I'm on, okay. Okay, so it's either fire or blood, I assume. For that, I guess I'm gonna need Losa. Right? Wait, what? That's not the there. Okay, so now there is blood down there.
The altar seems to want to be touched. The altar seems to respond.
Okay, so... Okay, blood is traveling. I thought maybe it was blood because blue was already a fire. Okay, and it is traveling through that. We already know blue connects. It's just how do I get the teal one to connect? This should, in theory, work. Right? It doesn't light up like the one on the left does. Am I doing this right? Do I electrocute the blood? Oh, real? Okay. I looked it up. This is something I wouldn't have come up with on my own. You have to cast a blessing on the blood, and that's what creates the orange glow.
The blessed altar the altar seems to...
That still doesn't actually help me with the other one. I have to wait while this thing travels all the way back. But now it should light up because now it has the orange glow. I'll go ahead and put this in the chat again, since we are getting pretty close. Okay, so now red is lit up like it should, and blue will be lit up here momentarily once it reaches the thing. And it's just that middle one I need to figure out. I have to figure out a path that's not going to mess up the other ones.
The cool stone seen in the space beyond the altar.
Okay. Okay, so what if I take it this direction? No, because then it will mess this path up, right? Wait, no it doesn't. But yes, it does. Wait, no it doesn't. Wait, what's this path? Hold on. Okay, so now it will travel this way. Okay, I think I figured it out. Big brain plays happening right now.
The altar seems to...
This is maybe it. Because they can cross, that means they can still go through. Okay, this'll work. This'll work. Okay, middle is lit. Right is lit. Left is lit. Or lit, I should say. I don't know why I said lit. Okay. The thing, it was done. Save. I'm not doing that again. It's the Jack Sparrow quote again that, did everybody see that? I will not be doing it again. Okay, line of anguish.
Venture no farther. Only death lies beyond. Blood need not be spilled. Bones need not be broken. Preserve thyself and flee.
I want to continue.
To cross this threshold is to plunge into thy grave. Do not decide in haste.
I mean, this is the only place I can really go, so...
Very well. Embrace thy fate.
Embrace eternity. Okay, the death room. This is fine.
Moving to reinforcement deploy.
Oh, puppets again. That guy say it was moving to re-employ, or to deploy reinforcements.
Moving to reinforcement deployer.
Oh boy. This is fine. Don't let them take the reinforcement deployer, I guess.
Moving to noxious atmosphere enabler.
At least they're telling me what they're doing. At least being civil about that part. That guy actually reached it. Okay, Yoda.
I'm ready. I'll yield.
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
I don't have the greatest feeling about this.
Moving to reinforcement deployed. All reinforcements deployed.
Oh, good.
I don't think that was the right lever.
Oh, shoot. I may have messed up.
Atmosphere enabled.
You have to spell the word power. I hope I didn't mess that up. The initial spell power. That's what I was told. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna reload that. This could be completely unnecessary, but I get the feeling that that's what I meant to do. I'm getting thirsty. I might go down and get myself another drink at some point here, quick. Probably could have done it while I was waiting for the game to load. I could go down to the garage, grab a drink, and come back in that amount of time. I don't have anything stocked in my mini fridge at the moment. I could probably do it now with the way this is loading. I forget. I timed it the last time. I timed it last time, and it took about 3 minutes for the game to load.
Venture no far. Blood need not be to cross very well.
There we go. Come on. Let's queue.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
I see a trap nearby.
Oh, trap right ahead. Okay, so what I think I need to do... I'm just gonna take these guys out first. And then from there, I'm going to deal with the levers. I have to do it so that the initials spell out the word power.
Moving to noxious atmosphere enabler.
Their voice is like one part Yoda and one part
They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Do they just keep coming? I feel like there's only the same amount.
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
Oh, he fast. Gotta go fast. Uncharted is in the lead. Oh, is it? I haven't looked at the poll. Oh, yep. Uncharted is now in the lead. It's breaking the 4-wide tie that was there earlier.
Orifice manipulator activate.
Okay, are there more? Where are they all now?
Moving to noxious atmosphere enabler.
Or do I literally just have to run around and try to find the levers while we're being attacked? Is there no end to them?
Moving to noxious atmosphere enabler.
Yeah, they're just respawning, aren't they? Another one popped up on the top of the list there.
Oh, there's no end to them.
I'm looking for one that starts with a P. There's so many levers. There's more down here. So many levers. I don't even know what brio means. Judgment, knowledge, harmony, empathy. I know she can't reach the destination. I just want discretion, fearlessness. Yarok, I don't know what that means either. Wisdom, discipline, gravitas. What the? Has there been any that start with the letter P? Potency, okay. I know she can't make it there this turn, but she can at least get started in the right direction.
Moving to bovine empathy simulator.
Wait, why are we cows?
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
Why are we cows?
Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
This is fine.
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
Oh, you can at least tell which cow is Beast because he still got the wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Like, this isn't really hurting us that much. Although somebody, I don't know which one that is. I don't know which one is which, other than I can tell the third one down is Beast because of the wings. And I think the top one might be Losa. Can we not be cows? Okay, that one's failing apparently. Second one down is failing.
Combat in progress.
Okay, Losa's Losa again.
Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities.
Okay, the voices were cut at the beginning, but now they're just kind of... Okay, Phelan's himself again. Sabile's herself again. I just have to figure out where the other ones were.
Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities.
Yes, you seeking damage opportunities, we know. Okay, Losa. We need to position you to wherever the O is. Oh, literally right here. Okay. You can't reach it for what reason now?
Glory is mine. Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities.
Okay, Losa has no source. Are you happy now?
Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities.
Hey, this is just annoying in general now. Okay, Sabile, please.
That lever did something. I could feel it.
I don't suppose she can get all the way over here. She cannot. But what if I give her more action points? Can she make it over to the O lever? She can. Okay, good.
It feels like that lever did something.
Okay, and the W lever is over here, I think. Discipline. Gravitas. There was one that was over here that was a W lever, right? Discretion. Then it was just...
Combat in progress. Focus.
Is there an E1 nearby? There was one that was empathy, and I don't remember where the empathy was. I maybe should have had Beast focusing on that. Order, we already took care of that one. Righteousness. That one's grace, right? Yeah, that's not it. Just trying to 2 steps ahead here. Intuition. Courage. Judgment. brio, which I still don't know what brio means. Somewhere here there's an E. Knowledge. Empathy. So empathy is over here. So Phelan's close to both of those, the W and the E. So where's the R? Righteousness. Okay, I'm gonna have him get positioned over here to get him ready for when the time comes. Okay, so we're on W. I suppose there's any way that Losa can reach this. And somehow. Okay, so she's gonna reach W, Phelan will reach E, and then Beast will be able to hit R.
Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities.
Heal himself a little bit. Now, where was it? Empathy. There it is. Okay, so now I just need to get to Beast's turn. Stop seeking damage opportunities. Unless Sabine might be able to just reach it. She can. Okay, Sabine, end it. Or not. Why did she get knocked down? Doesn't matter, it's Beast's turn next.
Something's happening. That must have been the last lever.
Okay. Oh boy. What an ordeal that was.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
But the next stage is open.
We must be getting closer to Lucian's crypt.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself, unspoken. This is the point of no return. Somewhere beyond this point, you shall be undone, or you shall ascend. There is no middle ground.
Okay, so this is it. This is where we're going to be going forward. I think this is the we going for it. Okay. I'm excited. It's the final countdown. I swear, this loaded a lot faster than any other loading. Okay.
You come here
Of
often.
course.
I don't know what you did, but you just released a source blood. I thought I'd come and see what all the fuss was about. Should have known you were getting yourself into trouble. Looks like the big moment has finally arrived. I will do everything I can to support you, Godwoken. I will pray for you. I think you'll need it.
I mean, you just got to teleport in here while I had to do all the craziness with the lever. Forgive me if I'm a little salty about that.
Don't underestimate the power of true prayer. This is a place of where a single prayer is the weight of thousands. You're quickly as they're drained. Consider it a taste of your divine future. The people will pray for you. In turn, they'll trust you to do right by them, as I'm trusting you to do now. Of course, it's up to you whether or not to live. I know how I'd respond, but you do you.
Melody wearily chuckles to herself, then bows her head in a show of unexpected but sincere reverence.
Looks like my investment's paid off after all.
You've shown me kindness in the face of my sins. My worship is the least I can offer.
Now go. Rivellon needs a new divine.
Tarquin, did you ever finish that blade that you were working on that I needed? I don't think you did. Here we go.
Dallas
Oh, hey,
told me
Lucian.
about you. You must be as hard as diamonds and twice as bright to have come so far. Your divine welcomes you.
The divine you thought dead lords over the chamber from a granite throne. He moves to speak, but it's Wiedemann's voice that next pierces the air.
What a twist.
Lucian frowns at Wiedemann, then bestows a benevolent smile upon you. All that you know of him flashes across the panorama of your mind.
I underestimated you, Godwoken. You have proven to be a formidable foe. You have my respect.
Respect? Indeed.
Lucian's gaze rests upon you and goes through you. He takes your measure entirely.
Lucian, we should tell him the truth.
Yes, I agree. It is time we dropped our masks.
Dallas nods, then reaches for the sides of her head. Where there was one face, suddenly there are four. She takes off the mask of the shapeshifter. A skull is revealed, bejeweled and ancient as the void.
I am eternal.
Aren't they just full of surprises?
Well, that clarifies very little.
Fear not, Godwoken. Dallas is on the side of all that is good. She is helping me rid Rivellon of the influence of the Source. Listen to her.
I shall tell you the tale as I told it to Lucian. Long ago, the scholar Fane discovered that the veil between the world and the void was made of Source. Our 7 lords desired this power.
Again, bringing up Fane, I didn't realize he's so involved in this. I guess you're really supposed to bring Fane along on all this?
Of course.
Silence, slave. Our king forbade the 7 to reach for this power, but they didn't listen. Instead, they rebelled and sent the king and his people into the void.
With the Source they stole from the Veil. The 7 created the races so they would have worshippers.
Okay, what happens next?
The 7 made a mistake. By taking its source, they tore a hole in the veil, and it is through this hole that the void finds its way into our world.
Oh, low batteries, you say? Let me, I charged those other ones, right? Please tell me I charged the other batteries. Where? Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Gonna lose me for half a second here while I replace the batteries. Sorry, this happens about once a stream now where the controller's like, hey, batteries are dying. It's not a good time for it, controller. Sorry, I'll be right back over. Let me just plug in the thing. My knees aren't what they used to be. Don't get old. If I have any advice for you, it's don't get old. Alright, let me get back over here. And Cafe, hello. Hell yes, here we go. Here we go indeed.
The Seven's lust for power let in the void. Our goal is to close the hole they created, to restore the source to the veil. When we are done, there shall be no more source in the world. Rivellon will be finally free from the gods that enslaved them.
See, express confusion. Wouldn't closing the hole doom Dallas's king and people to endless void? Question Lucian's motives. Does he truly seek the greater god? Demand to know more about their plan? And how does the God King fit into all this? That's the part I don't understand. Or is the God King Dallas's king? I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm a little confused. I mean, I guess express confusion, because that is what I'm experiencing.
My people cannot be allowed to return from the void. They are tarnished. They are void-woken. They can only bring chaos and death and...
There is more, but she hesitates to share it. Then she decides that she must.
I was a child when the God King tore my family apart. I was purged of source and left to rot in a putrid tomb. A child. It was hell. A hell I suffered for the sins of my father. He was the one that betrayed the God King. He was the one that told the Seven the secrets of the Veil. The cruel joke of it all is that the same tomb that housed my tortured body is what sheltered me from the void. Few Eternals escaped that fate. Myself, my mother, and my father, the scholar Fane.
In a meeting, so lurking but excited to see this part. I hope I don't mess it up, because I don't know what I'm doing.
But now I finally have revenge. Revenge on the Seven and the God King. Revenge for what they took from me. My life, my people, my mother.
So Fane is her father, then? Fane is way more involved in this than I was expecting. Maybe I should have kept him in the party. He was like one of the first party members I have, and then he did something that weirded me out and I kicked him out.
The hammer's voice falters and her coolness vanishes. Every crack and rasp betrays her grief. But her next words burn not with sadness, but anger.
He never even looked for me. He never even looked for her!
Dallas, control yourself. Our purpose transcends your personal wounds.
Yes. You are right.
Dallas's reasons weren't mine to question. All that ever mattered to me was peace. Peace for Rivellon. Peace for me, whatever the means. And now, we are on the precipice.
Lucian wants peace? Ask how their brutal actions were meant to achieve peace.
While Dallas sought the Aetheran, I started draining the gods of their source.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Okay, Vredeman, thank you for your input. Do you want a cookie or something?
One more word from you and I shall use the leash.
Thank you, Dallas.
I had to hide from the gods. So I had the walls of this crypt equipped with tenebrium and protections put in place. It worked. Everyone, even the gods, thought me dead. As divine, I was created, empowered to stop the void. I was the avatar of the Seven, their strength and their weakness. My bond to them allowed me to drain them of their source.
Stealing the source of the Seven weakened the gods and allowed the Void Woken to appear. Who is this Friedemann? Yeah, I guess who is he?
Maggot, I am no slave.
Dallas said otherwise.
I am Brachus Rex. I am the Source King.
With a flick of her wrist, Dallas sends a jolt through Brachus's body. He writhes in pain.
Don't worry, he's well under control. He's made a fine servant. Isn't that right, ingrate? I used him to find the Aeterin. When we're done, I'll release him from his duty and free him from his pain. Until then...
Dallas punctuates her statement with another wrist flip. Brachus shudders, but his lips remain curled in a self-satisfied grimace.
Okay, she resurrected the Source King? Surely she's mad. Evil incarnate in Dallas's thrall. How can this be? How could the Divine ally himself with this wretch?
I do not expect you to approve of my means. Only the ends.
We are not afraid of being the villain to your supposed hero. We're not nice. We're just right.
Listen to me. I am not nice, I am not kind, and I am not wonderful.
She thinks it was right to ally with the Source King to steal the god's source?
Of course. The Voidwoken infestation was merely an inconvenient side effect. Scores of elves perished in Deathfog after Lucian. After the incident, and fewer elves meant fewer worshippers. Without worship, Tyrsendilius was deprived of source. He weakened, and so did the Veil. It was the opportunity the God King was waiting for. To strengthen himself, he sent his Voidwoken, the remnants of my people, to hunt down the sorcerers seeking to reclaim their source.
The Voidwoken. Disgusting things. They ravaged the land they touched and infected the air they breathed. They were also an incredible stroke of luck. You see, blaming the sorcerers for Voidwoken made them easier to capture.
The Aeterin now contains almost all of the source the Seven stole. Soon, we will be able to heal the Veil.
The void shall be banished, and I, Lucian the Divine, shall return from the dead. A false divine, of course. I shall have no power. But the world will not know this. I shall demand peace, and we shall have it.
The plan is almost complete.
We have made so many sacrifices, Godwoken. All of us. Of ourselves and those we love. One last sacrifice is required. For the future of Rivellon, you must surrender your source.
Decide. Be the true hero and give up your source, or be forced to submit. Like a coward. Like a slave.
There is no other way. The source of the world is required to close the veil. All of the source. We only lack yours.
Giving up one's source renders one a silent monk, a husk of oneself, a non-being. Remark that their plans mean that there shall be no true divine. That's enough. Wave them along. Fine, let's get this over with. Enough is enough. Maybe we do a quick save. And see what I mess this up to be.
As I say, one last sacrifice is required. Yours.
Lucian's massacre of the masters and students at the academy wasn't really done to aid Alexander.
We already had more than enough Godwoken.
Another sacrifice I was forced to make. Those beautiful people. I was as kind as I could be. I promise you that.
The plan means there shall be no true divine.
Good. You understand.
The world shall not know this. I shall return from the grave, a divine without power, yet all who desire power shall fear me. I shall carry the secret of my lack of divinity. Peace shall reign.
Okay, I guess enough talk.
Then let us proceed. Show some responsibility. Surrender your source.
You'll be a hero. Everyone will know of the sacrifice you'll make. Your name will be synonymous with the survival of Rivellon.
Don't let them do this to us.
But our souls? There has to be another way.
No, never.
My companions say no. And who am I to argue? If you want my soul, you'll have to take it by force. Try, and it'll cost you your life.
I understand. Sacrifice takes courage, but I shall help you. Though it pains me, your sacrifice shall be made for you. Dallas.
I'm sorry. You've come such a long way, but there is too much at stake. This is the end.
Oh, the sound design is actually really cool. I just thought the sound wasn't working for a second, but then I realized what was going on. It's that kind of muted echo that they do in dramatic scenes of movies. Oh, that is actually cool. That is actually really cool. I like that. And it's letting the music take front and center, and I love that. I need the soundtrack to this game. Like, I keep going on and on, and legitimately, like, I'm blown away by the soundtrack in this. Oof, okay, that hurt Beast a lot. If we can get Lucian's magic armor down. I didn't even realize there was a shock going on. Alright. Okay, let's start diversifying where all my party members are. Okay, Beast, we need you to keep resisting death. Never mind. How did you miss that? I mean, target is too far. He's right there. Oh, I should have maybe used the heal ability on what's her name, Dallas. Yeah, because if you heal Dallas, that actually damages her because she's dead. Yeesh, beast. Don't keep running away from me. Of course, there he goes again. Did that... Wait. Why did that skip Los's turn? Oh, I made a mistake. I created fire that's gonna heal some. Okay, stop running away from me. Okay, I really need to get... Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's not dead. It just sounded like he died. Okay, please don't skip Los's turn. Okay, fair enough. Oh my gosh. Okay, Sabine, we have problems. Please tell me she's close enough to revive people. Where are those? Magical, there they are. Oh, she's not close enough. Okay. Sabine. Is she blinded? She's blinded, of course she is. Shoot. Okay, this doesn't... I'm gonna have to take a risk here. That wasn't... Ow! That wasn't the right one. Now I guess I'm using up all my source so they don't, Oh, that doesn't take blindness away from me. Okay, I'm making mistakes. This is gonna be bad. I don't fully understand what that did, but it's fine. I made such a mistake with that fire ability over there. Because now everybody's gonna be healed. Okay, attack the Bone Widow, please. Oh, because I used that ability, she's not gonna be... She doesn't... Oh my gosh, this is terrible. She has to survive another round. Okay, will the Holy Fire heal her too? Lucian's almost dead. Everybody please just attack the spider. Everybody please attack the spider. Thank you. Nobody attack Sabine. She's our last hope. Friedemann, just think about this. We're not the ones who enslaved you. Oh lord, this is gonna be bad. She's okay, well. We lose. Okay. I figured the last fight might take more than one shot, but we were actually doing really well there at the beginning of it. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Trying to think if there's any other strategy I can think of to go forward this. Well, for one thing, don't create fire. Fire kind of screwed me over there.
As I say, one last good.
I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue since we were gone through this already.
Another sacrifice I was forced to make. Those beautiful people.
Then let us proceed. Show some response.
You'll be a hero.
Don't let them do this, but ask.
No, never.
Okay, this is... I meant to quick save here. Whoops. Here we go. Alright, take two. Let me map a different ability to her thing here. Wait, no. That's a good move, but I need to do it in tandem with Losa using the Blood Rain ability. If we get full impact on that, so no, never mind on that one. Sabine. Wait. Why did I didn't choose Fate. Gosh dang it. I messed up. Okay. Let's heal up first. Gotta keep on top of that. Put uncanny evasion on one of them, I guess Sabille. Getting nervous. You missed. Getting nervous about all the fire. And this is nothing of my own doing. Okay, it was just a summon. It's fine. Okay, so we gotta lay the groundwork here for Sabille to do a big finishing move. Oh, she turned some of it to ice. Okay, that's less ideal. You know what? It's still fine. That didn't really do as much as I thought it might. Okay. Not doing terrible yet. Keep on my toes, though. It could go bad at any second. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Alright, sorry I'm not talking as much again. I get into that zone when I'm in difficult fights where I'm just really concentrating. This happened a lot in this game, if I'm honest. Did that do anything? I don't think it did. Okay, can we not with all of that down there? Okay, this is where it gets bad again. Wait. Can I put out the fire? I did a good. I put out their healing fire. Tornado actually saved me there. Okay. I'm making like no progress with this guy, Vriederman. Can I just get rid of this guy now? I missed. If only I could do like a mass revive. This is starting to look bad. I really need it to be one of my team's turn. Please don't kill Losa. Please don't kill Losa. Please don't kill. You're gonna kill Losa. Losa, dodge! Damn it. It's Sabile again. And Sabile's gonna die before this is over. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice all of Sabile's moves here so that she can revive as many of these guys as possible. This is probably gonna cost Sabile's life. Always cursing Phelan. No, she's just far enough out of range. Live, Sabile. Okay, evade. Oh. I guess that's a good thing I put evade. He didn't evade. Take the Geist out, please. Why are you always missing? Freedoman and Dallas are almost full health. Actually, a lot of them are almost full health. It's basically only Lucian and the Geist who are not at full health. Please, end it. The heck? Wait, hold on. I don't have a Bleed Rain scroll, do I? I'm gonna try this. That accomplishes nothing. I'm gonna lose Beast again. Stop it with the frickin' blessings. Oh, you created holy fire for our guys. Am I blinded or something? Yeah, I am. I don't know how, but I am. I guess just wander around here and heal. Okay. And there it goes, running away again. Okay, I don't see why you did that. No, don't. He's healing. Wait, that killed him? Dang it. Okay, hold on. Get up, Bambi. Can I put out the holy fire? I can. Good. Okay, one of them is down and through no effort of my own. Wait, where's Sabine? Oh, she's over there. Okay, listen, you get back over here and get put on fire. Oh, wait, that's gonna create holy fire, isn't it? Okay, good. It didn't. How many action points does this guy have? Good grief. Vulnerable? That's not fair. Okay, Bone Widow, please take her out. Gosh dang it, Bone Widow. If you could hit one more time, you'd have her. Gosh dang it, he's healing! And Los is dead. Dallas, can we not? Oh, why is he always blind? Okay, get Losa up. Losa up, get her to help. Okay, one down, finally. Is it gonna be Los's turn again? Really? Oh wow. I don't know why that was the case, but he's unconscious. Why can't he just be dead?
Are you feeling poorly, Dallas? Good. You shall not seal the veil. And now it is time.
The abrupt switching back to the way audio used to be threw me off.
I call on the God King. Come claim what is yours.
How? What? You are unleashed!
Friedemann cackles in delight at this turn of events. His unbridled glee slithers into your veins and throttles your heart.
You left the leashing wand next to me, you stupid maggot. So accustomed had you become to me pretending to be your slave.
Kill him!
Do shut up, you tedious buffoon. And don't look so surprised. As if I would allow that bone-bag Dallas to enslave me. Me?
This is not the time for talk. Kill him, now!
Too late, you mouldering, blight-stained pigs. Grant me power, my ally. God King, I call on you.
Well, once again, Luther does not have persuasion. Why is it always Lotha? He focused on getting her bartering instead of persuasion. This is fine.
The God King hears my call. He sends a companion worthy of my power. Come to your father, my pretty thing. Come to the
No, 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 no! I don't freaking want this! Why, though? Why?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I hate this. Not you again. Really? You're still attacking me even while this is going on? Fine.
Prepare yourself.
So this is all sorts of awful. You know what, screw you, Dallas. This is your fault too. Oh, good. We're silenced. There goes Beast. Again. Where are you? And I don't want to know. You're in space. I guess you're the bad guy now. Okay, where did Beast die? He's over here. Okay, hold on. Why can't she do anything? She can't do literally anything in her abilities. And there goes my Bone Widow. Can we stop with the airborne plague, please? Your shields were barely down. Gosh dang it. No, it just gets Sabine away. Or not. Fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, Phelan's gonna die. And there went Sabine. Maybe I should have been going for Friedemann first. And there goes Beast. I forgot Losa was already dead. Because I was trying to get to her. Oh, good. Oh, good. We're back at the beginning of the fighting. Okay, new strategy. Friedemann dies first. Oh, this is going terrible. This is, a problem.
I understand. Your sacrifice.
I'm sorry.
Okay, where's Friedemann? There he is. Can't even do it while I'm in combat, never mind. Not what I meant to do. Okay, now let's see. What can I give him that's better? Ah, I messed that up somehow. Damn it. I should have known. He keeps moving away. Okay, what other abilities does she have? What can I get rid of on here? No, that's probably still a good one to keep. Whirlwind really doesn't do that much damage. Should have known that wasn't going to be worth it. Okay then. Holy crap! My gosh, okay. Oh, you freaking missed! there's really, I've noticed there's no, there's literally no point in using source vampirism because you are regenerating this entire time. Oh, of course you're frigging blind. Hello there. Okay. Shots! 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 Kind of surprised Sabine lived as long to be able to take all those shots. Oh my freaking god, you gotta be kidding me! Why does Beast have so few action points? Okay, you gonna teleport away again? Scratchy voice replied, General Kenobi! This fight is a bitch! Actually hold off on that. There are gonna be better times to use it. That? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Shots! 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 So hungry, but your mouth is still kind of frozen. Ah. Hey, when that happens. What does Flaming Crescendo do, and did I accidentally just cause Sabine to die in a turn? Gotta teleport away. Oh, or 2 attacks of opportunity. They say it in an hour and a half at 11:30, and it's almost 2:30 and your lips are numb and your nose is still tingly. Ugh. Kinda surprised Wiedemann isn't teleporting away. I'm also surprised it's still his turn. How many points does he have? Holy crap, again. There went Sabine. And she exploded. Okay. Sabine, get back up. Get up, Bambi. I should maybe think about healing Losa. There we go. Okay, please dive, Wiedemann. Although I get the feeling that if Friedemann dies, he's just gonna become unconscious. And then when Dallas is close to dying, he's just gonna become conscious again. And the same thing is gonna happen. And I want little to no part of it. It's a bad situation we find ourselves in. Oh, the Geist is dead. Hey Flukas, how you doing? I feel doctors say something will be X, and then they also measured sometime another fashion. But they also measured some. Oh, I just read that, like a dog years or something. Actually, heard that all drugs and medications are such tested and dosed for men, so it kind of makes sense that they're usually wrong. Suddenly want McNuggets, even though those are terrible for me, and they're maybe a hot take, but maybe also they are terrible. Period. I am not a fan of the. I'm not a fan of the McNuggets. It's like the one type of chicken nuggets I will actively avoid. Stop missing everything! Okay, well that accomplishes nothing. Maybe McNuggets are better in Canada. That could be, but I really do not like McNuggets. Target is out of sight. You out of sight now.
I am Brachus Rex. I am the Source King. You shall not seal the veil, and I shall not be struck down. I call on the God King.
Gosh dang it.
Come, claim what is yours.
How? What? You are unleashed!
Wiedemann cackles in delight at this turn of events. His unbridled glee slithers into your veins and throttles your heart.
You left the leashing wand next to me, you stupid maggot. So accustomed had you become to me.
So this just happens no matter what.
Slave.
Kill him!
Do shut up, you tedious buffoon. And don't look so surprised. As if I would allow that bone-bag Dallas to enslave me.
This is not the time for talk. Kill him now.
Too late, you moldering.
Oh, good. Last time it was a persuasion. It was on Losa, the person who doesn't have persuasion. And this time, it's on Sibyl, the other person who doesn't have persuasion. Just sounds like he's saying the Sauce King. Like, yeah, you're a good cook, move on. Your persuasion 1 needed 6. Can it even go up to 6? I thought it was 5. Okay, fine. Yeah, everything is terrible. I get it. You're gonna unleash the Kraken again.
The God King hears my call. He sends a companion worthy of my power. Come to your father, my pretty thing. Come to the Source King.
Thanks, I hate it. Okay, this is terrible. I don't like any of it. Shotgunning potions again, it would seem. Also not fair, Brachus Rex gets a full revive. Okay, Beast is gonna, yep, there it goes. At least help us fight Brachus Rex. Okay, at least Lucian's helping us fight this guy. I'm gonna have to be really careful. She can at least clear the fire. Dallas, please don't attack us. Oh, she a dragon now. You know what? Times of trouble. Eat a roasted pig that you have in your pocket. That actually healed a fair amount. Target is out of freaking course he is. Oh, I can't even. So Phelan can't really do anything in this position right now. Other than maybe protect himself. Where's Sabine? I legitimately can't even. Oh, she's under the dragon. Okay, all types of armors are down. Okay, well, never mind, he got his armors back. Because screw us. Oh, Los is... I forgot Los is down there too. Let's teleport him really far away so he'll take damage and fall. I don't think he actually even does. Okay, Lucian, you got this. I hate you, but I hate Brachus more. We need a ballista, we really do. Okay, well, all the fun's gone. He's regurgitating up the other guys that I killed. Oh, also, I'm just gonna make a quick save, so if I have to start over, I'm not starting over from the beginning of the fight again. Okay. Okay, Losa. What can we... do we have... We don't have any more of the good healing potions. Of course we don't. Didn't somebody have a pizza? Phelan has a pizza. Okay. Losa, just eat everything. Blueberry pie. Yes, eat all the pies. Cheese, eat the cheese. Okay, she's mostly healed now. Just in the middle of the fight, and Losa's just like, hump, hump, hump. Okay, oh. And we got a redemption for a French accent. Okay, give me just 1 second. Also, hi Ellie, how are you doing today? Let's see. Get a timer going here. For 10 minutes on the clock, and it starts now. Alright, so we are, as you'd say, screwed in this fight, but I suppose it could be worse. Let's summon a spider over here.
Prepare yourself.
I'm like the guy from Spider-Man 3 who is, oh, what's the actor's name? He's in like every Sam Raimi film. Oh, I can't say think of it. But anyway, he had that line where he's like a maître d', and he's like, and he's clearly not French. He's not even doing the French accent. He's just like, I am French. Sibyl even do anything from way over here? She can't reach. She can't even, you know, save up the action points for the next town. Spider? Are we going to kill him? Okay, we killed him. Oh, that kills the Kraken too. That was easy. And now back to your regularly scheduled fighting Lucian the Divine. Bruce Campbell, that is his name, yes. And there goes Beast, he is about to die. There he goes. But what if I Uno reversed on him? You killed Beast? No. In Soviet Russia, Beast kill you. I stopped doing the French accent there to do my terrible Russian accent, which... That one is not for a redemption, because I am not good at that one. I'm not even good at the French one, to be fair. Alright, they're all angry at me. The dragon is no longer my friend. So, in that case,
I'll yield to none.
Sibyl, now it is time to fight the dragon. Yes, I like that you are not yielding, you yield to none. Wait, hold on. No, she's got way too much magic armor. But, bone armor. There we go. And bone spider. But get back over where you can help us. Alright, bone widow. Okay, where's the lowest points of health? The Sibyl. Wait, no. Not that one. Sure, it's this one. This one does way more damage. And then we do this one. Wait, did that kill No, it did not kill Lucian. Also, that character has basically full health. And that is a problem. Okay, Bone Widow, you are going to fight this one. Of course you don't have action points. Okay, I'm starting to have a better feeling about the fight. I probably shouldn't, but this is feeling a bit more manageable. Lucian is down. Alright, and then... freaking heck, Dallas is also... very full health. Wait. It said it's the Bone Widow's town, but Dallas's town. Okay, I guess Bone Widow just doesn't get it down. So you know what? It may be time for my special teamwork move. I'm just going to need to get over here. Actually, this doesn't appear to be working, and I don't know why. The special move does not... It is not working. No, not that one. This one. Okay, well... Hold down. I'm going to try it anyway. I don't think it will work. Nope, it does not work. Well, there was an attempt anyway. Alright, Bone Widow. Still can't do it. Girls, she cannot. Okay, Dallas. Show me what you got. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to get up there and help Sibyl shoot the dragon. Alright, we're doing good. Target Sibyl. Am I targeting Sibyl? Yes, I am. Sick of the fright. And then go to town. I think she's going to do it. Nope, she got close. She got close, but didn't quite. Oh no, she did it.
But the weight of his own pain leaves him to gravity's mercy.
My time is done. But your source burns so bright I'm all but blinded by it. Be wise and true, Godwoken.
Alright.
I am a hero. And true. These are values I always believed in.
And then during that dialogue there, the 10 minutes ended. Thank you again, Ellie, for redeeming the 10 minutes of a French accent. Hope you enjoyed.
Dallas groans in pain.
I have failed. The future of all that is rests on your shoulders.
Listen, this is it. Again. And I want you to know I'm not putting up a fight, not against you. My revels are now ended. Yours are about to begin. I've had my vengeance, my life and my liberty. You helped me win them back. And then, when you told me you loved me, all of me awoke. All I want now is for this to end. To be by your side when we wage the final battle. And long, long after.
Say it again. You love her.
I know you do. And I love you too. Now kiss me.
You kiss each other passionately, ready to face the darkest dark.
This is it. I can hardly believe it.
She casts her gaze around the crypt in awe.
After everything we've been through, after everything we've seen, here we are. Here I am. And now that I see godhood before me, I know what I have to do. Chief, you need to ascend. There's no one I would trust with this responsibility but you. I know you'll do what needs to be done, what ought to be done. And I know you'll do it with style.
So you'll do your best and you'll pay special attention to the scourge of demons plaguing the world too.
They'll never know what hit them. Now go on, shoo. You've got business to attend to.
So am I still locked into becoming divine? Because I kind of told Beast earlier that he was going to be divine.
I was wrong. About power, I mean. I was always kidding myself that I could only help my people if I were free. Lead them by example, you know. Thing is, I can never be free. So I must choose the dwarven people's liberty in exchange for my own. I know you'll have my back when I return to them, just like I've got yours.
Hey. Okay.
Beast replies with a nod. There's no denying the glint in his eye. Whatever the future holds, he is game for it. After all that you have been through, and all that you have done, all that you have become, the Aetheran lies in front of you. Divinity is yours to take, or to sacrifice. What you do next decides your own fate, and the future of the world. What shall you do with divinity?
I could just totally just do the syndrome thing, like, when everybody is super, nobody is super. I don't know what to do, honestly. Like, part of... I don't fully understand. Like, I feel like some things were introduced really late into the game, and I don't really know what to make of this. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention, maybe I didn't do my reading, and I just kind of... I don't know. I was happy to let Beast be the divine. And the game's just kind of like, no, you're gonna be divine. So you don't just get to be the Pope with cool armor. So basically, this determines the final world stay. Will there still be Source in the world after this? I actually don't know what I want to do. Like, what exactly does becoming divine in... Does that mean, like, like, do I, for all intents and purposes, die, or do I, like, have to devote myself? Basically, you become the next Lucian. Okay, so I literally have to, like, sit here for all eternity, kind of Lucian, or I just, like... No spoilers with what I'm saying. Okay. Because one thing I don't quite know if I understand. I feel like the whole thing with the 7 gods kind of... Third option is no one is divine. Okay. The third option is? Not the second option? Because I guess the thing I'm confused about is just that this whole thing with the seven gods, I feel like that was there and then kind of just got dropped. So I don't know what I'm working for or what I'm working for or working towards anymore. No further gods are possible that way. Okay. And source doesn't necessarily relate to magic. Like, magic would still exist without source, right? Think about it the way your character would think here. Roleplay if you want. I kind of am role-playing. It's just I don't fully understand what's going on anymore. Your character was ready to give up being divine. That is true. So I think... Like, he was ready to give up being divine, but he... I guess in the sense that he thought there would still be someone divine. So what does it mean now everyone, including Beast, becomes divine, or no one becomes divine? What would the world do with divine powers? Is the next question, because I feel like that would create more problems. And if it creates more problems, then in that case, I'm leaning towards purging. And there was also the idea that Source and the Godwokens are what happened because they tried to take Source from the Void, and then that's what created the Voidwoken, if I'm understanding that right. There's also the outstanding plot thread of the God King. That was another thing I didn't quite understand, because I feel like the God King kind of came out of nowhere, and I don't really know what the story with the God King is. Like, I don't know if I just wasn't playing correctly, but I feel like the God King kind of appeared in this stream out of nowhere. Maybe I'm forgetting something, but I kind of feel like he just appeared, like, this far into the game, and I don't really understand fully what that means. With a different character in your party. Okay, so I assume that means he's locked behind the Fane storyline. Because I've seen a lot of mentions of Fane throughout all of this. Especially when it comes to Dallas. Okay, so having Fane in the party would open up a lot more into this game, actually. Like, I feel like that's... You're missing a good chunk if you don't have him, I'm realizing. Okay, but I kind of feel like this is what I... I don't trust... Phelan doesn't want it for himself. He doesn't want... He wouldn't want the world to have Divinity. And as much as he kind of feels like this whole thing was like leading towards having a divine, I think he would think it would be better not to have a divine. You know what? Create a save. I can always go back and see, right? Because I think this is what I'm going to choose. I was just about to suggest that. Yeah, it is a good suggestion.
And so it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken. Dallas the Hammer, the secret eternal, purged the Godwoken and used the Source to close the veil to the void. The world was saved. Statues in memory of the Godwoken who sacrificed their source were erected all across Rivellon.
Wait.
They would never be forgotten.
Is that what happened?
The half-demon Malady took pity on the soulless Godwoken
Wait.
monks and brought them to the Hall of Echoes. Then, from the scraps of their souls that remained, she restored them to life. Sorcerers no more, they lived out the rest of their lives, freed of the burden of being the Godwoken, freed from the weight of the world. As for me, the Godwoken sacrifice severed the link that bound the Sworn to the God King, and I was finally free. To atone for my sins, I spent the rest of my days taking care of the sick and elderly, telling the story of the Godwoken, that the world may never forget the greatest heroes Rivellon had ever seen.
Okay, so I kind of forgot that sacrificing our sources meant that we became the Silent Monks. I was like, wait, why is it saying Dallas won? But Malady managed to bring us back. Are my companions still here too?
Malady stands tall and proud, sunlight sparkling off her mask. From here, she looks almost angelic.
Ah, there you are. More than a silent monstrosity, less than a god. In the end, I'm not totally convinced it was worth my while to restore your consciousness, seeing what you've done with it so far.
Okay, Malady brought us back to life. Okay, I see.
Where did I go wrong?
How does she save us from being purged?
How is so boring. It's the why that surprises me. Unfortunately for me, I've grown rather fond of you. Still, I'd expected quite a bit more from you. I was interested in being owed a favor by a shiny new god, not some emperor of the realm. Never mind. I'll find another way. I always do.
She fingers the mask, covering her face. For a moment, it seems as though she's about to remove it, but instead, she places a hand on your shoulder.
We've come a long way together. I did my best by you all the way. Sacrificed much. And I'd have given even more to see you fulfill your destiny.
She looks you up and down.
I guess this will have to do. Take a moment, why don't you? Relax. Enjoy. I certainly plan to do the same.
Okay, where do you plan to go?
Oh, I don't know. Around and about. Treat myself to some mead, a lover or 300. I'd say we've earned it. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Perhaps not. Until we find out.
Yeah, Malady and Losa, if you haven't picked up on it, are very, very similar. Okay. I kind of did.
Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. A silent monk. At least that's what you would be if it weren't for Malady.
I can only hear the other Inquisitor.
To be fair, you are barely more powerful than one, now that the source has been ripped from you. And even more ripped from me.
Like, same with Sabile. Like, I hear the Inquisitor when I hear Sabile speaking, but it's what it is. Did you ever finish that? Oh, speaking of Sabile, there she is.
I always thought that those who resorted to self-sacrifice were lacking in imagination. But I must admit, that was rather noble of you.
Okay. What will you do now?
That is the question, isn't it? How does one top the greatest feat of necromancy ever conceived? I might have the answer to that. Tell me, have you ever heard of Gustavgen? No, of course you wouldn't. It's a written language, unreadable to most, but myself naturally. It comes from a mysterious race from another world, beings that feed on minds. I intend to seek them out. This Gustafjan seems
Oh,
to guard
Tarquin.
portals to their
Tarquin, I gave him like
Once
some
I've uncovered
pieces
one,
to a blade or
I
something. He
settled
said he
to
was
bring
gonna
the
finish
greatest
them.
mind in just one world, and there's another for the taking.
Like, I gave him something. He said he was gonna make like a unstoppable weapon, and then he didn't make an unstoppable weapon for me. Oh, Beast is up there. That's why I couldn't find. I saw a little dot on the map, and I was like, "What the heck?" I guess he flew up there. I think I'm gonna talk to Sabille last.
Beast brushes detritus from his beard, sand, skin, and whatever else might have accumulated there. He takes a deep breath when he sees you.
I never thought I'd be smelling the sea breeze again. Figured we'd all be shuffling around as silent monks right now, so the air seems extra sweet, if you get what I'm saying. More malady magicalness, I'm guessing.
One for the road or for the sea?
He eyes you slyly, but consents to one final tale.
The beast of the sea rose triumphant, guiding his fellow Godwoken from an island prison to a final hurrah. He boarded the Lady Vengeance, now inexplicably whole due to magic a beast could never understand, and returned to his homeland. Then began the process of rebuilding, restoring trust, handing out hope, serving his people. Huh. Guess that one doesn't really end with a bang. But that's alright. You know, it's a work in progress.
Oh, Beast. Yeah, apart from... I was mentioning this earlier, so like the Red Prince is the male Inquisitor voice, Sabille's the female Inquisitor voice, Beast is Sebastian's voice. You get a little bit more contrast from Sebastian because his voice, or Beast's voice, I should say, is deeper. Like he puts on a deeper voice, but it's the same guy.
You are a very, very, very lucky person. If Malady hadn't restored us, I'd be a drooling monstrosity, but a vengeful one.
Okay, it was the best option for the realm, I think. Maybe. I'm glad it didn't turn out that way.
Me too. I would have made an awful silent monk. Alosa must sing, and that's that.
Ask her how it feels to be free once and for all from all that haunted her.
I don't know if anyone's free of anything, once and for all. But I'm bloody thrilled to be here now. Just me, myself, and you, of course.
Okay, what will you do now?
Get loot, play loot, get glad.
I like that. I might need to make that as a sound command. I don't know if this is just a running joke now that I keep saying I need to get something as a sound command. I wish I could make sound commands work on having to stream directly from console. I really need to fix whatever is ailing my setup.
So, Chief, I guess this is it, right?
I guess so. Can you give me a quick spoiler? Sure. Go ahead. I will take a Alosa thing since we're at the end. I guess so.
I won't soon forget this madness. Or you, either.
As she turns from you, the whites of her eyes darken, the veins in her face go grey,
oh, no.
and a wicked smile curls her mouth. Suddenly it's gone again. She winks, and you're left wondering whether you saw anything at all.
If you give Losa her loot before the end of the game, she will sing here, and it's fantastic. She did sing for us. She did sing for us when we defeated the master, or not the master. The master was Beast, or Sabille's. That's the one. When Sabille, no, words. I know what these characters' names are. When we finished Losa's personal quest, and the doctor was slain, she did a full number for us, and it was pretty nice.
See you around.
So did I not actually free her from all that ailed her? Also, I kind of want to see what Fane has to say now.
I suppose it's time for me to explore a new form of eternity.
Cool story. Okay. Sabine, my love.
Darling, you're here. And I'm here. If just barely. Thank the gods or whomever for Malady.
I'm extremely glad you're not a silent monk.
One can hardly get to the truth without one's tongue, after all.
The shadow of a smile passes over her lips.
I'm glad too.
Okay, what will you do now?
That quite depends on you, I suppose.
She laughs, and it's music to your soul.
We want each other, after all. We love each other, after all. Let others play the game of gods. Love conquers even divinity.
Is that it?
Sabine cups your cheek in her hand, and in her soft cat's eyes, you can read the prospect of tender days to come.
Oh. So is that it? Is there, like, some sort of thing that's going to trigger a final credit sequence? Talk to Malady again. What's this chicken?
The
phoenix hatched!
Bounces and cheeps out of sheer excitement.
Fresh air! Freedom! There's no containing me now!
And he sounds like Mickey Mouse. There's gonna be post-world state stuff? Okay. I kind of think, like...
If you'll excuse me, darling.
I kind of was... I don't really know what all post-world stuff means,
There's
but...
nothing interesting down there. The future lies above, not below.
Okay, am I meant to talk to the ship? Like, how does this end?
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak to you as it does to be whole again.
Okay, the Lady Vengeance has been a dependable ally.
I will always be an ally to those that carry swords, to those whose blood is of the heroes of old, and so, as always,
Okay, last thing is interacting with the helm. Okay, gotcha.
I am at the ready.
It's time to depart.
You look out to the endless beyond. The sun's light plays upon the waves, just as it always did. The sails flutter in the wind, just
Never mind,
as
here we
they
go.
always will. And yet, something is different. You are different. And with a start, you realize where you must go next. You speak the command to the Lady Vengeance, and another chapter begins. At last, the world was at peace. The ancient Lizard Empire opened its gates. The houses disbanded, and the Empire adopted a pluralist quasi-democracy. Anyone could vote for whoever they pleased, as long as the House of Shadows approved.
So this is like our end of Inquisition where
Justinia
Morgan tells us
returns
what's
to her
going on.
throne. Under her rule, the Dwarven kingdom prospered, until 2 years later, a jealous lover stabbed her in the heart with a mutton fork.
Really? A mutton fork.
Lucian made amends to the elves. He gave them lands and vast riches from the coffers of the old divine order. But the elves never forgave him. They would not trust humans again.
Is Lucian still alive in this scenario?
And in a dark forest on the far side of a desert, well beyond the high seas, the Black Ring came together once more. The island of Fort Joy, the old redoubt of the Source King Brachus Rex, was turned over to the people of Driftwood to use as they wished. They turned it into a holiday resort.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Reaper's Coast prospered. The fisheries returned, and the fertile farmlands produced the greatest harvests the surviving farmers had ever seen. Blood Moon Island became particularly fecund, its soil producing the greatest crops.
That's
A
ominous.
particularly crimson-fleshed orange grown on the island became a delicacy across half the world.
I would not eat that. I would burn that island to the ground.
The black pits took fire. The oil there burns still. Driftwood became a centre of industry, trade, and transport. Lohar the dwarf became mayor. His time in office was cut short by an unfortunate wound that spontaneously appeared on his neck.
Spontaneous.
The nameless isle had vanished. Although only open water remained, by instinct ships would steer clear. None of the captains could articulate why. Young Han went into the theatre and became one of the realm's most popular actors.
Oh, good for Han.
With no new divine, Malady found herself in a predicament.
Such a predicament that she put her mask on the other side of her face.
But no ally strong enough to call upon, and so her search continued. Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging. He became obsessed with rumors of another plane of existence. One day he vanished and was never seen again. With Amadia silent, the priestess Gratiana left the swamps and re-entered the world. She founded an abbey in the Dragonspine Mountains, offering the last of the undead shelter from fortune hunters, novelty seekers, and ghouls.
I don't remember who that is.
Mordus scratched out a living, ending up
I
as
remember
a
this character.
cook. After an epiphany arising from the
priestess on
phrase,
Fort Joy.
"Sunny side
Okay.
up," he started a religion. Upon his death from food poisoning, all three of his followers committed suicide.
Welp.
Jehan the demon hunter found himself at a loose end, so he opened a museum of demonic artifacts. He made a fortune.
Han decided that belongs in a museum.
With Lucian in power, Sahala took the elves away from the world. They grew strong once more amidst the
Bump the
trees
mic.
of the regrown home forest. Some say her plans for revenge will bring about the end of days.
I didn't leave a good spot for the elves, for being an elf myself.
Some say only Tova, her mother, holds her back. Lucian returned as divine, united the races, and became Lord Emperor of all Rivellon.
Okay, so I guess that answers that. I thought I killed him, but...
Powerless. Dallas and you.
Welp.
The
Again.
Eternal, now known as Dallas, was a secret advisor to Lucian and to his successors. For eons she would walk in the world, and would outlive the peoples and all, and wander alone amongst the dying stars. The Beast of the Sea returned to the Dwarven Kingdom, not as a rebel, but as a lawmaker. Merciful and wise, he led the dwarves into an age of prosperity. His grave looks out over the sea.
Oh, good for Beast.
Sabine wandered the world. She became a household name, famed the realm over as a traveling hero, celebrated wherever she went. Enjoying life to the fullest, she was truly and finally free.
But Phelan was with her, right?
Losa returned to her music and enjoyed a storied career as Rivellon's premier musician. Dark moods would at times overtake her, and she would spend long hours walking in the wilds. She always returned with a new song. And then there was you.
One of those is you. It's like...
You returned to the world as one more elf among many.
Sorry, but
Your
that shot with the
future
four
was
of them
yours to
looked like
decide.
it was,
Did you accept your new status with humility?
it looked like it was
or
the
did
beginning
you
of
rebel?
Bohemian Rhapsody. There, that's the one.
Only you know the truth.
Life? Is this just fantasy?
Only you know if you atone for your sins.
Caught in a landslide. Is this God Woken? Is this the Silent Monks? Alright. There we go. We have credits. Alright. And there you have it, as Grover would say. Alrighty. Well, with this, I'm gonna plug the poll one more time to see what the game we're gonna play next will be. On Friday, we'll be starting a new game, since we've now finished this one. Let me just take a look at it real quick, because right now I believe in the lead we have Uncharted The Lost... So now we have a tie between Uncharted The Lost Legacy and The Wolf Among Us, with Baldur's Gate and Kingdom Hearts 1 following up behind. So we'll have to, we'll get a consensus there before Friday, and I will start whichever game wins by the time Friday rolls around. Oh man. Thanks everybody for joining me on this journey. This was one that I've been thinking of playing on stream for a pretty long time, and I wasn't sure if anybody else would be into this one, because this was a game that I had started on my own just as an off-stream game, and I got up to the point where I finished Los's personal quest, and then I never finished the game. And then I decided I really wanted to play this again. When I first moved here, I didn't really know what I was going to be doing for streaming, because at that point I had just finished Control before the move, and I didn't have an ongoing game for when I moved yet. So for some reason I decided, well, first I decided to finish Sonic Adventure 2. That was an ordeal in and of itself. And then, yeah, I decided that this was the game that I wanted to do. And I'm glad I did it, because it's fun. I really loved the combat system in this game. Something about the turn-based combat really got me going, because it wasn't something that I thought I would enjoy, but once it clicked for me, then I was like, okay, I understand the strategy of this. I gotta say, I don't know if I'll ever go back to that original first playthrough I had of this, because I now know a lot of what I was doing wrong in that first original playthrough. And it was, oh, here we go, voice actors, main cast. And Alex was first billed out of all the playable characters. Interesting. Time for another playthrough. I probably will play through this again, but not right away, I think. I don't think I'm going to do it right away, but I definitely will, because I want to see what happens when Fane is in the party. Now, since a lot of the story revolved around him, more than I was expecting. And this is the game, the game studio, Larian Studios, they went on to make Baldur's Gate 3, I think, right? You want some? Larian did indeed make Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really hoping I can play Baldur's Gate 3 someday. Do you know much about Baldur's Gate 3 at all? I do not, actually. I own Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I've never played them yet. I know that I don't have a system that I can play Baldur's Gate 3 on, unfortunately. I know you can play it in you can play it on Mac, but my Mac is not my Mac doesn't have the proper specs to play it, unfortunately. But I really want to play it someday. Like, I'm hoping I can. Now that I have now that I'm finally employed once again, I'm hoping that I can come back and maybe I'll get a gaming PC. I'll save up and get a gaming PC, and I'll be able to play that. I'll be able to play a lot of other games that I can't play on a Mac. It's totally valid to wait for it to release in 1.0. That is also true, because right now it's just still like in a open beta, right? But it looks so cool. I'm also curious if they ever are gonna plan to put it on, like, I know they said they're never putting it on PS4 and Xbox One, but I wonder if they will put it on the PS5 and then whatever the new Xbox is called. I can never remember what the new Xbox is called. Is it like Series X? Even though, isn't there like an Xbox One X? Like, I don't know. The new Xbox... I don't understand the naming convention of the new Xbox. And I'm saying that as someone who has so far owned every iteration of the Xbox. Like, I literally... Behind me on my shelf is the original Xbox, and then I have my Xbox One up here in my room as well. The 360 is downstairs because technically it's my brother's. Although, my brother and I think, went half and half on the 360, so the 360 is like halfway mine. Yeah, and then my brother also had the PS4, but I own the PS5. So that one's all me. That was the first... Well, I was about to say the PS5 was the first console I bought for myself, but that's not true. The first console I bought for myself was the Xbox One. The music is so good. I need to look and see if I can get this soundtrack somewhere. I want it. They're also working on a sequel to Divinity Original Sin 2 called Divinity Original Sin 2 Fallen Heroes. After they're done with Baldur's Gate 3, they're going to work on it. So it's not Original Sin 3 then? I would have assumed it would be Original Sin 3. Also, I have not played Original Sin 1. I want to look into getting that one as well. And I'll play that one on stream eventually. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. I think my controller was inactive for so long that it went to sleep, and that cut my mic off. Is it legitimately a direct sequel to this one? Okay. Original Sin 1 is a totally different story in this world. Okay. So in that sense, it's kind of like Spider-Man, the Spider-Man games, because there was this PS4 Spider-Man game, and then there was Miles Morales. I was put off by that, because this is the song that Losa sang for me, but it's not sung by Losa here. Original Sin 1 is good, a lot less polished and a lot less serious. I still want to play it sometime. I talked to another friend who said it's really good. So I definitely will check that out someday. I'll see you play as Magister's hunting sorceress. Oh. That'll be different. Or I assume this one was different from the first one. But I'm playing them in reverse order. I'm doing this like I did. So here's a fun story. Sometimes I don't always watch movies in the correct order. And part of the reason is that would be is because I would rent movies from my library, and sometimes they wouldn't always come in the right order. Like if I put a hold on a movie series that I hadn't seen, they wouldn't always come in the right order. So I saw Back to the Future, then I saw Back to the Future 3, and then I saw Back to the Future 2. And I think I did that with more than one series. I don't remember what the other ones were. Well, I also saw Indiana Jones in the wrong order because I saw Raiders of the Lost Ark, and then I saw Last Crusade, and then I saw Temple of Doom. Although Indiana Jones is a little bit of a different story because those three movies are separate from each other. And they don't build one into the next. What was the other? There was another. Oh! Another one that I did was. I saw Spider-Man 3 first. And the reason I saw that one first is because I was with a group of friends. And that's what they wanted to watch, so we watched Spider-Man 3. And then from there, I saw Spider-Man 2, and then finally saw Spider-Man 1. I watched them in the exact opposite order. And then also, I played Dragon Age 2 before I played any of the other Dragon Age games, but I didn't finish Dragon Age 2 first. I finished Origins, and then I went and played through the rest of them. I'm only just now playing 2. 2 is my favorite one. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about here, but there's the concept of propinquity. The concept of propinquity basically means that the first one you see is the one you have the most emotional attachment to. I don't know if that's what's going on with why I like Dragon Age 2 the most, but I genuinely like the story and I like the characters of Dragon Age 2 so much. And I love all the characters from Origins and Inquisition as well, but 2 is kind of like a comfort game for me. You're loving the hell out of DA2. There are quite a few people who don't love Dragon Age 2. Like it got quite a lot of hate when I first joined the fandom, and I think a lot of people are coming around to it now. But when I was first joining the Dragon Age 2 fandom, it was a very unpopular opinion to like Dragon Age 2 as your favorite. Like, it's flawed. It has a lot of problems. I'm not going to deny that. But I love it. And I think it's really impressive for what it's worth and how they had to make it. I think Dragon Age 2 is really good. Oops. I made the thing jitter a little bit, sorry. People say the same thing about Andromeda, and that game is excellent. I really like that one too. Like, people wail on Andromeda, and I don't, to a degree, yes. Andromeda is kind of, it's kind of the worst of the 4 games, and it is very flawed. That being said, I still love it. I love Andromeda. Like, nobody hates video games like gamers. Yeah. That is unfortunately very true. I was just having a discussion, was it yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before. I was having a discussion on my Discord. We were talking about our hopes for the Dragon Age 4 character creator. Someone who has no attachment to the Mass Effect trilogy. I liked Andromeda a lot. Yeah. It's fun. It's just its own thing. And maybe I also liked Andromeda a little bit more because I think it was a lot like Inquisition. Played through Mass Effect 2 and 3 a lot back in the day. Yeah, I'll be perfectly honest. Does that skeleton have a package? Oh no, that's just its leg. Never mind. That's its leg being decayed. Never mind. We all see what we think we want to see. I got distracted. What was I saying? Oh, I was gonna admit that, I played the Mass Effect remaster. I don't know what it is about Mass Effect 3. I love that game. It might even be my favorite of the trilogy. But I have a hard time finishing Mass Effect 3. You've never played Mass Effect 3? It's a tough one. Like, I love what they do with it, and I think, like, I really appreciate that BioWare took a risk with that third game. I know a lot of people don't love the way it ends, but I think it's a good ending. Less directionless, but similar to Dragon Age Inquisition for sure. Yes, that is exactly what I mean. Are some of the artworks repeating now? Because I feel like we've seen that one before. Nathan, the man with many cheeses? Hold on. Can I rewind? No, I can only fast forward. I played them all back to back and I forget what happened in which game. Yeah. Technically, I think I played part of Mass Effect 3 first before I played any of the other games. And it was only for like a short video. I played like the first 2 hours worth of Mass Effect 3 before I played any of the others. I didn't have any concept of what was going on. I'm tired all of a sudden. It's been a long day. I had a job interview over the phone this morning. I even got the job, which that's exciting. I'll be starting that next month. I'll have to figure out what that means for streaming. I know the two days that I will be getting off on with this job, according to the schedule, I'll be getting Fridays and Sundays both off, so for sure Friday streams will continue to be a thing. Tuesday streams may either have to be very early morning Tuesday streams, or I might not even stream Tuesday at all. And then Sunday now, a lot of my Sunday streams are kind of dependent on what kind of happens around, because Sunday's a big family day. So Sunday streams may be a little inconsistent between afternoon and evenings, but I still plan on having Sunday streams, and Friday streams will continue. But unfortunately, we may have to say goodbye to Tuesday streams. But it'll be nice to have a job, and it's a work from home job. They're providing the equipment to me. Like, I have high hopes for this. And I'm working full-time for once, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm making more dollars an hour than I did at my previous job, so that's also really good. And I think I mentioned before. Oh, Uki, hello, Uki. I'm so sorry. How long have you been here? And I have not said hello to you, because on my screen, your name and Cafe's name are the same color, and I didn't realize until just now that it wasn't Cafe this whole time. I'm so sorry. Uki, I hope you're doing well. Just a little while. Been working, so lurking for a second. That's perfectly fine. I'm so sorry I didn't realize that was you here. I was talking a little earlier. I said that when I got a new job, I was gonna buy myself a Nintendo Switch, and I still plan on buying a Nintendo Switch, but it might have to wait a little longer because I was unemployed a little longer than I expected. Gotta run because the kids will be home right away. That's alright, Maven. We are wrapping up, and pretty soon we're gonna be, once the credits are over, we'll be going on a raid. So, thanks for stopping in. It is really nice seeing you again. I know it was a long week without you, Maven. We've missed you all. Xavier Harambe Oliver. So I should be reading some of these names because some of these names are really good. I'm guessing this is the Patreon or fundraiser or whatever. Patreon's not the right one, is it? No. What's the one where you raise money for a project? Kickstarter, that's the one. Yeah, Kickstarter. Yeah, I'm guessing that must have been the Kickstarter names. This was a lot of fun. I loved it. I loved it so much. Alright, and with that, that is where we call this adventure. Again, thanks everybody for joining me for it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. We're gonna send you over on a raid here. And I will see you all next time. Until then, keep on keeping on and stay. You know what? My normal thing is keep on keeping on and stay classy, but for this game, I'm gonna say keep on keeping on and stay divine. Even though I totally ended Divinity, didn't I? So then maybe that wasn't the greatest pun I could make. But it's fine. It is fine.